Welcome back to class.
Why?
Hello and welcome to Aldrich Academy. I just like to hear myself in the sound before we go. I'm like, do I hear myself? We're good? Good. Presented by Thembos and Dragons. I am Izzy, and I'll be your headmaster for this evening. Obviously not from a script. We have a couple of announcements to make before we begin. We'll be starting by thanking our artists. Hi, Mackie.
Thank you, Mackie.
You're welcome.
Carly, Sam, and Sai for music. You can find information about them in the Twitch chat, I believe. You put it up there? Yes. Our second announcement is still that we're affiliate. Yay. You can donate bits, subscribe, and gift subscribe. And I think if you have Amazon, you can press a button and also subscribe. And don't forget to follow us on Twitter. There's now a button that you can hit at the bottom, and Twitter is also followable.
Ooh.
I put a button there.
A button?
Are there any other announcements?
There's a button, apparently.
Does anyone need to dramatically gasp? Are there any other announcements?
Wait. Nope.
There's a button, apparently.
We gotta do it the cool way.
Yeah. All right.
You know, it might help if I actually pulled over my notes.
That's important. Does everyone have their dice? Are we all being professionals?
I have a cat.
No.
All right.
Professionals. We're LGBTQ.
When we last left Aldrich Academy, after the Oil Ark returned met a similar fate to the original. Shay found themselves stranded in an unfamiliar forest, and after following a trail of what seemed to be blood, feathers, and other things, they met with a cloaked figure who asked Shay to stay out of their way. Unsure of Shay's fate, Apollo and the others took off running down the track for hours until somehow, as though stepping through a pool of jello, Shay appeared before Apollo, rejoining the party in seemingly one piece. The two of them then returned back, realized that the train was empty with the rest of the party, and found it surrounded strangely by people with different kind of cloaks and speaking a language that was very similar to reverse common. And after a confrontation with several familiar faces, the party found themselves back to normal. The train filled with students, safely uninjured. Dorian, you ran into Naz, who said that after wrapping their arms around you, explained that you'd been missing for 3 weeks. What you doing?
I'm mad that I've been woken up. That's what's happening. Let me sleep. I'm gonna pat Naz's hand as I realize that I just punched him in the face for waking me up.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so tired.
Where have you been?
We've been.
And how were you hiding the train?
We weren't. Is Rowena with you?
No, she's back at the school.
But she's not here.
No.
No, I don't. We weren't hiding the train. We were just on it. We were next to it, actually. We were in the trees.
Well, so are we.
And there were other people there. Not you, soldiers. That I don't. It was like the mirrors were wrong. I looked different.
All right. He pulls down one of his sleeves and presses the upper part of his arm against your head. Are you not warm? Is anyone else experiencing these same things?
I can't remember if anyone woke Ruben up or if he was still sleeping.
I think I'm still asleep.
Yeah, I think Ruben's
Shay-
still sleeping.
We'll just slowly be like,
And your accounts of this story?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna sit down and just pull out a mug.
Okay, so we're on the train, and all of a sudden there was like 2 bombs. We like got rid of 1 bomb, and it was a really big explosion. Then we went to go do the other one, and I kind of made a big and got myself in a little bit of trouble because I disconnected the train with everyone else on the other train. Then I went to, and then I like got rid of all the bombs, and then I like except for a few, and then I finally blew them up, and then I like got saved by something, which was really wild. And then I found out what that something was, and it was really sad. And then I just like walked through a wall of Jello, and then boom, there's Apollo, and then. Of course, I gave Apollo a hug, but they were really mad at me. And then Dorian hit me in the back of the head when we found them. And then they hugged me because they were really mad at me for doing it. And then we were just like walking around. And then all of a sudden we found the train and it was empty. Except for like there was like these weird people in black cloaks that have like weird like I don't know backwards emblems of stuff. And like no one was in there. Like shit, they killed the kids. And then we were like going and then we found this dog person who had another dog thing that we're pretty sure was just from the north. But then like we kind of almost killed the dog person. And then we saved the dog person. And then we met someone that could light themselves on fire, like someone else we might know. That just happens might be me. Don't worry about that. Talk about that later. And then they like revealed themselves as the big Rowena. Like what? And then all of a sudden they were talking about like oh like there's the I forget the actual term because Liz forgot the actual term, but. And then like we're like oh this is weird. And then the cloaked figure that saved me came back and they found out it was actually my dead sister who's not actually dead. He thinks I'm dead, but I'm not dead. But they're not dead. And then like they're like whoop. And then all of a sudden, like everything was fine. We found the train again. There's kids there, and they're like, "We've been here for like 2 days." And we're like, "We've been gone for like a day." And then like everyone went to sleep. Then I was sitting here, and I saw you, and you said we've been gone for 3 weeks. We haven't gone for 3 weeks. We're like here today.
Wow.
Right. Shay does give pretty. It's actually surprisingly succinct. I can't say succinct. I can't say that word.
No.
Succinct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so there's a village, not too far from here.
Oh yeah, that's the queen said that to us that 2 students went to go wandering to the village. We're like, why would you let them do that? But then they walked away, and now we have to.
Right. I think those 2 students were the ones you found, and they'd only been gone a little while. They'd left in the morning, yesterday, and yet they're with you, and they've been there for 3 weeks. I'm assuming.
No, that does match the timeline.
We've only been gone, honestly, less than a day. Time just keeps passing and passing around us.
One day.
We were there. We'd walked one day, yeah. The walk back and forth was a bit long. Apollo ran for 5 hours straight.
Oh, that's...
The corner you just hear.
Right. I'm thinking of signing him up for track. That might be very good for him.
Oh, he's really good at that.
That's beside. How are we? Also, they're still asleep. I don't know how long it's been for that. For us, it's been a day. For the other students, I don't know if it's been 2.
I think they said that they've been here for like 2 or 3 days.
Right, and
But we walked away, and then we'd put up a message in the sky, but then they didn't send messages in the sky, despite the fact that we had actually put one up. So there's like a weird thing going on.
That is true.
I guess if you all need to rest, we can rest a couple hours and then head out once everyone's awake.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
And
maybe we should probably be rest for a little bit because we were up all day
Right.
trying to hunt me down.
I think some of our people can head off with those who are already ready to go. Start saying louder if you need to leave. Now we can take you back, well, not to Aldrich, to the nearby city. And no one seems to really be making any haste. They're all kind of, students who don't want to get up in the morning.
Teenagers don't wake up usually till like 10 a.m. Their circadian rhythm's different. It's good for their bodies to sleep later.
Well, so I guess rest then for some of you. I guess I wouldn't mind resting as well.
I mean, I was keeping watch. I don't know if anyone wants to take over, but I mean, I only need like 4 hours of like sleep technically.
You'd gotten to about 3 hours and a half
Yeah.
through. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 hours in my notebook.
I could sleep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys should definitely sleep. I can continue watching unless someone else wants to take over in your group, Mr. Naz, sir.
All right. Anyone who does wish to go ahead, just form over there, and the rest of the party will take you back. And a couple of students do eventually grumble their way up because they don't want to sit around here for a couple more hours. They've already been here for 2 days as far as they're concerned, and they take off with some of the search party. Go ahead and rest, and when you're ready, we can start heading back as well. So is that what you're doing? I need
Yes.
some confirmation here, people.
Yeah. Okay, Twitch
Yeah.
notified me of a thing. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, is someone going to like take watch, or
Are
should
the
I
guards
continue
taking
taking
watch or?
Well, Nas is going to take watch for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just gonna sit here and wait.
Nice. Then yes, I will go slip.
Yeah, I'll go lay down next to
I'm gonna
Apollo.
I'm gonna
like
go
still
be a
holding
wizard
float.
asleep.
All right. So
Can I have a long rest? Or can I finish my long rest? I got halfway through.
you managed to get through the rest of your long rest.
Can we live by Pathfinder rules that you can break up a long rest?
Yeah, you can always do that in D&D. That doesn't.
Can you?
As long as you, yeah.
Oh,
As long
I
as you
thought
don't do
just-
anything strenuous in between, it usually lets you go right back to.
I thought you just
Yeah,
sleep
yeah.
the whole night. I was like, there's no way.
No, you can't just go. It's not going to force you to go back to doing like 7 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, that one last minute.
Listen, that would be mean, and I would believe that.
So yeah. You get another like, I guess. I'll say 5 hours until all of you feel properly rested.
My spell slots are back.
Now that you're all up, what do you do?
I'm gonna check and make sure none of the students are like injured, just in case.
None of them seem to be injured. Nora is also waking up around this time, and she has been taking care of some of them.
Okay,
For the
I
most part.
don't trust a group of teenagers to be alone for that long, and no one got hurt.
No one's hurt.
No one tried to backflip off the train.
No one tried to backflip the train.
Okay. Should we start heading to the village?
I think we should.
Whenever you're all ready, it's probably about half the day's walk back.
Ribbon is going to look at all these new people that showed up, and
A lot of them are gone. It's mostly Naz and a
Oh,
couple
okay.
of the others, but yeah.
something happened while I was asleep.
Oh my gosh, Ruben, guess what?
He's just gonna gesture towards Nas in confusion.
So I was taking my watch and like 3 hours into the watch, I started to see some weird lights, and I was like, "Oh God, something's gonna come and get us!" Like, because it's just been really weird. And then all of a sudden, Mr. Nasser here showed up and was like, "Hey, you guys have been gone for 3 weeks." And I'm like, "We haven't been gone for 3 weeks. We've been gone for like a day, but everyone else has like 2 days. But it's been like technically a day." And then like, "Nope, you've been gone for 3 weeks. We thought you were dead." And then it was like, "No." And then they went to go talk
3
to them.
weeks.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yes, he said time. We'd been missing for 3 weeks, all the students on the train.
Well,
It's actually good because relations have broken down, obviously, since we last saw each other. Being alive is maybe helpful towards some of our negotiations.
well, you mean certain people being alive.
For the most part. Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we're pretty used to this weirdness by now. I think that's
Oh
cool.
gosh, that means no. My parents must think we must have been dead.
What is your name? Maybe you're one of the ones we have letters for.
my last name. I wrote it down just a moment ago, so hold on.
Hold on, I need to go find it.
Floros. Apollo level Floros.
And are you expecting it from anyone in particular? I have some notes here and goes through.
Anyone in my family.
Let's see. Drake's open backstory.
In our Discord, DS.
No, there actually isn't anything here right now. But we do have some back once the break is over.
Once the break is over, y'all, we're the worst. Westman. My last name is Westman Shayana. So my parents would
Go
probably call
through
me
the
Shayana.
notes. Are you from Strong?
Yeah.
Also not in the notes. You there?
I think that's probably fair. They probably wouldn't write me anymore.
No, Ruben. No. I don't see anything here for you as well.
Oh, well, that's totally expected, isn't it?
I'm sure your parents are very worried about you.
Maybe.
Sure.
Probably not. I mean,
Oh.
it's fine. I mean, you kind of get used to it after a while.
Well, not to cause any more trauma, do you want to walk?
Yeah, we should probably like go ahead and walk.
Alright.
How long is this walk?
About half the day, likely.
Alright.
So for us, it's probably like 3 months.
Honestly. Did you bring transportation of any kind?
I was doing this in my personal time.
You've just been walking along the train tracks back and forth, miles upon miles for 3 weeks?
Everyone gave up after the first week, and I have been still searching.
Wow, Dorian, you must feel so loved.
I'm sorry.
So, needless to say, they didn't allow the same resources they did in the first week. If you'd been found in the first week, we would have had transportation for each of you. Conveniently. Teleportation spells, many other things that are now back at Aldrich.
You're gonna need new shoes after this, aren't you?
Who says I'm not already breaking in a new pair?
Many shoes? You've got to stop buying shoes. You know you. Alright. What is this, your third, fourth pair?
Thank you for finding us, or for looking for us and stuff.
Yes, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Thank you for proving I'm not insane. And someone delete that bot. So y'all heading off then?
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
start heading back to the village.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you start by traveling through the bit of the brush and then eventually get into the more major parts of the forest. It is going to be a fairly rough walk. Does anyone want to handle survival? They will also be making their own survival checks, but for getting towards, nature, I need one check. Who wants to do it?
Mine is a whole +3.
I also have whole +3.
Same. So. Who's making check?
Why is my dice reverse luck today? Alright. Anyone else?
Are you at net 20s now?
Well, that's what Nas just rolled, yeah.
Yesterday was on that one, since today. Oh god, we're gonna
Yeah,
die.
he just
Oh
rolled
no,
a nat
we're
20
dead.
for his survival. Anyone else rolling?
Rip the party.
Screw it. I'll do it. Nice. That is a 19.
So you and Nas managed to keep the, there were some points where some of the students were kind of, making their own directions. making their own
Okay.
ways.
Downtown?
Yep.
Walking fast?
But for the most part, she managed to keep everyone together and following the same track. I'd say about 4 hours or so into the trip, you start reaching territories where there's more clearly like well-traveled paths. There's still just like game trails that maybe people are also walking down as well at the same time to get to like the popular hunting areas. But for the most part, once you get onto that trail, about an hour down that trail, you start getting to more fields that are for farming. You can actually see based on the time of the season. What are the crops doing for this area? Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh.
Got a lot of corn. There's fields and like as far as the eye can see of corn.
There's
You're-
fields? How many
yeah.
rabbits?
Yeah, maybe. So many rabbits. Anyone want to do anything while you're in this way, or you just keep on going?
Right. Do we need to send word ahead that we're on our way back?
Does anyone? I don't really have that. Do you have that?
I could write it in the sky.
I believe that previous students arriving at the same location that we're destined to arrive at is enough of a warning to warrant that there are more of us coming.
That's
and
true.
it might be good to not announce everywhere what's going on. Yeah, if you can't do it from like telepathic links, I wouldn't suggest advertising
Right,
where
fair.
we are.
Yeah, it is not telepathic, it is purely in the sky for everyone to see.
Like the message you sent out 3 weeks ago.
Yes, same spell. Fine. You saw that?
Most of us did, yes. We actually sent. Once we figured out what was going on, we managed to track the train. It's very hard to intercept a moving train when it is going that quickly.
I figured.
They managed to destroy some of the tracks near a bridge, so they were hoping to extract you before that happened, but then you never showed. There was never an explosion.
Yeah, there was.
There definitely was. We stopped the train
yeah.
before it got to the. Well, to be fair, Shay stopped the train.
There was an
Because Shay's-
explosion.
I don't think the explosion happened on our side based on what we heard from
I believe that
the other firebug.
from this experience, I believe that the explosion happened on the other side of things.
Definitely.
Other side of things.
Yeah. There's like kind of a mirror universe that's like connected to ours, and everything's kind of a bit backwards, and things have happened. It's not very good.
Raises his arm and pulls down his sleeve and places it very gently across your forehead.
Is Shay burning up?
Oh, you're actually very warm. Maybe we need to.
Shay is telling the truth. It was very
I
odd.
take some acorns out of my pocket.
Are you all right? You're actually warmer than I've ever felt a person.
Oh yeah, no, totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's good. Promise.
I'm just gonna reach out and like poke you to feel how warm you are.
Fairly warm.
Nice.
Did you
That
miss the
is true.
part? Oh wait, no, I wasn't awake then. Never mind.
Oh nope. I just I kind of like warm. I run a little warm. So that's probably why
Sometimes she spontaneously combusts.
it's happened. Yeah.
Should I be concerned?
Nah.
No, usually it's, I think, by choice.
Yeah. No, I can totally choose to do it myself. So Yeah, I mean, I could probably
That's
show you
impressive.
right now, but I don't know if I'm really supposed to show a lot of people. We've never actually had that conversation speaking to the random voice in my head. If I'm supposed to, like, show people or not. So I'm just gonna go with probably not until I hear otherwise. Eats another acorn.
What are you getting? Never mind.
Grab seafood egg roll out of pocket.
All right.
Resourceful gatherer.
So, okay, when we get into this village, I do recommend. Okay, not everyone is. How do I? Keep quiet. You can talk. Don't talk about what's going on, though.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll see about getting you back to Aldrich, or unless are you heading back to Strong?
No.
All right.
If we're not supposed to talk about what, like, the thingy thing, what do we say when people ask where we've been for 3 weeks?
It sounds like even you don't know where you've been for 3 weeks.
In a mirror universe.
Right? You said that. You did say that.
Mhm.
No, I would not recommend telling people that you spent 3 weeks in a mirror universe.
It was only a day.
Yes, still none of this makes sense.
Should we just tell them we've been in a coma for 3 weeks?
I mean, you could have been surviving in the cornfields for 3 weeks. Oh, that's right. We definitely need a story. Okay,
Right.
where have you been for 3 weeks?
In a mirror
In a
universe?
mirror
No,
universe.
not okay. No, we're coming up with a story. You start by something that isn't true.
We were camping.
Why were you camping instead of heading back to Aldrich?
That might get me expelled. Seemed like a good idea.
I thought you wanted to get expelled.
That's what I'm saying. Camping instead
okay.
of going back could have got me expelled.
I understand.
One of us got lost, and we were looking for them.
And why didn't you stay in one place if that's the case?
We got
Right,
thrown from the train.
Because we're
We
teenagers?
got accidentally detached from the train, and we had to go find me. Not because I, like, blew up a bomb or anything.
Well, as far as we're concerned, you didn't. There was no explosions. That's why we couldn't find anything.
So, I mean, we could just say that there was a malfunction with the train, that the train separated, and some of us got taken apart, and we were like, oh no!
That is interesting. The engine wasn't there, nor was the back.
Oh, I kind of blew it up in the lake thingy and killed a lot of fish.
Hey, maybe the fish didn't die in this world.
Oh, I hope not. They probably had, like, little fish families that went to little,
Did
like,
we-
fish schools.
Did we devastate the local economy of the mirror universe? By ruining their crops and their
I believe
fishing
we might
deals?
have.
Oh, no.
That might be why they were so mad at us. You know, I'm starting to understand why they were upset.
Why they
still don't-
considered us to have some sort of a
Okay,
contagion.
so the first part of not talking about mirror universes is not talking about mirror universes.
There was a mirror arena.
Oh.
And Dorian was dead.
Yeah, I was dead in that universe, so...
Oh, you.
I think I was dead too.
Next, you're going to tell me that you fought a mirror Apollo.
That could have happened.
We did fight a person who was also
They looked strangely similar.
a good boy.
Oh wow, was that you? I am so sorry.
I kind of like tug at my hair,
Oh, my
show the
apologies.
one silver streak, realize the silver streak was on the other side.
Oh,
It was.
no.
Oh.
My apologies for shooting Mirror you in the throat.
Well, if
Yep.
it was mirror me, then it was not me. So I
Oh, but still.
guess I am alright.
That'd be really sad.
You had a dog in another universe?
How does that work?
I do not know.
Is this like a Goofy Pluto kind of thing?
Yes.
So Naz, the problem is these people are insufferably honest, and if you ask them
And
questions,
unable to lie.
We
Yes.
were in the woods having fun because we thought we didn't have to go to school again.
Yeah, we were just playing hooky.
We don't have to go to school in Aldrich or in Strom.
Also,
All right. Well, it'll be incredibly
I mean, I don't
because
want to get in trouble for not going to school because I really do want to go to school. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to go to school, but it's not true.
well, I would believe very, very much that everyone else wanted to play hooky and you didn't, but you were forced to hang out with them.
I'm not forced to hang out with them. They're like my friends.
Although,
Oh,
might I bring
right.
something up?
Peer pressured into hanging out.
Might I suggest something? If we are seen as rogue-like delinquent students, and we claim that we went through a mirror dimension, would anybody be inclined to believe us in the first place?
Points to Apollo. Nods.
I mean,
Eats egg roll.
no, not
You're
likely.
getting
But again, the
rude.
first rule of not discussing Mirror Universe is not discussing Mirror Universe.
Though, to be fair, anyone who didn't know about it would be extremely confused, as you are right now, but anyone who does know about it would be instantly suspicious.
Right, we do. Well,
So I have another question. Did you
Sure.
guys know that Apollo, Shay, and I were on that train? Because we weren't supposed to be on that train.
No, we didn't until you were gone.
Then you just kind of assumed we were on the train. We don't have to tell people we were on the train then.
true.
Then
We
where
were-
were you?
We were also searching for the other missing students.
I guess you could have been on a special assignment for us.
Ruben, you're so smart.
Ruben's the smartest person we know.
I'll just come up with something that you could have been doing. Just say you can't say it's classified. I'm sure that will work.
Do not know if that will work with my roommate.
Cosmo's a good boy.
Cosmo's been alone for 3 weeks.
You missed all of your walks.
Oh.
Just my tail tucks between my legs.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's really sad.
It's okay. We were going on a lot of walks.
You can tell him about the very long walk you had with Shay.
That was more of a run.
You had zoomies.
I do not like that.
You ran for 5 hours straight. That's zoomies.
Not that I'm trying to butt in here. I heard something about mirror universes, and the first rule.
No, it's... Nora's great.
We're
She's...
not in a mirror universe. We were on special assignments that we're not supposed to talk about.
We were on a mirror universe, Nora. They seem to have your symbol, but backwards.
Special assignments.
Nas is just like
Oh, wait. I got this jacket.
I just gently pat Naz's arm.
Ruben's gonna show Nora the backwards water strat symbol on the jacket he's wearing.
Oh, that is just logo backwards. Oh.
But, water
So-
shot didn't exist.
It didn't exist?
Well, I mean, they didn't recognize it as that
Yes,
name.
Yeah,
It's
it
kind
may
of
not have the same
complicated.
name. In hindsight, we probably should have been like, hey, what's this symbol for? But we didn't.
Well, I actually sort of know what this symbol could be.
Huh?
Well, there was a group that worked a little bit outside of the rules back in our monarchy years ago who would use a symbol similar to this. You see, and she actually starts like pointing out details like this bird here. It's not actually entirely reversed. This is a different bird. It could be part of that.
May I ask what kind of bird it is?
Well, it's not the ones. Oh, God damn it! Why can't I think of the name of the bird right now? Oh, I'm not gonna
Is
make this a
it
goose.
finch?
Goose in my notes.
Well, the original one is supposed to be a goose now. So there you go, Mackie.
Excellent. As it should be.
But this one appears to be a much smaller bird.
Is it a finch? Tell me it's not a finch.
I
might
don't
be a
really
finch.
know by a silhouette, you see. It's not really it's outlined. It's much smaller. It's not a goose, obviously.
Okay.
Well,
That
what
is
about
very
the-
frightening.
But like, what did they like do?
W- you know how Nas is saying, "Don't talk about alternate universes," and Nas is once again,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
well, we don't talk about them very much because they
Oh,
did
okay.
really bad things.
Oh.
I see.
Miss Majesty Nora,
Just Nora is good.
Nora, may I message you something that they said in this universe and see if it relates to you in any regard?
Okay, sure.
I'm going to cast message and say, these people were saying, "Hail to the broken monarch." Does that phrase mean anything?
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. For sure, if that's what they were saying. She looks at all of you, almost as if
just
she's
kinda-
expecting all of you to acknowledge that that's what they were saying.
Did we hear this conversation happen?
No,
No, I
but
said
like
messages.
she's just like
Then my suspicions are confirmed. It was the phrase. I am not going to say it out loud for fear of anything that might occur if I do.
they were very deep into ending the monarchy.
That
So,
would be bad for you.
could that perhaps mean that in the mirror world they succeeded?
Perhaps. I don't really know, but again, mirror universes are not my expertise.
It kind of seems like
Gods,
everything that happened
like,
in ours, like happened, like it happened and it didn't happen, you know, or vice versa. So maybe in that world they did like in the monarchy, just like in that other world there is an explosion, in our world there wasn't.
Okay, so once again, the first.
We were on a special assignment that we're not allowed to talk about.
Okay, good. What were all of you doing over the last 3 weeks?
We're not supposed to talk about it. It's a special assignment.
Confidential.
It is classified.
Good! You've got it this time. Your friends are catching on, Dorian.
I was actually with Nas the entire time. He was hiding me in a room for 3 weeks.
I would not do that, but
That's what I'm telling
Alright.
Rowena.
don't. Please don't. Don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Why?
I was hidden in a room by Nas for 3 weeks.
Oh, I'm not gonna hear the end of this now.
Put me back in the closet.
What? Well, alright, let's just keep walking.
I do not believe it would be very fortuitous to stay in any closet for too long. Your pockets might get filled with sand.
Yeah, that does happen.
I don't understand any of these children these days. Are these phrases?
It's confidential.
Thank you.
You're just old, Nas. You're old
I'm
now.
just filled with sand. Did I do it right?
It's worse.
Good job.
So much worse.
I just looked to Ruben expectantly.
Good job. We can make that work for you better once we get to wherever we're staying.
Alright.
I'm just here to make Nas's life harder.
Breathe. They're just kids. They're just kids. They're just kids.
Kids who have had interdimensional experiences.
That's classified.
Nope, you're just fucking with me now. You're filling my pockets with sand. There, I did it better that time.
Right, you actually used it correctly.
Starts heading back because he's done. So done.
On the upside, that's exactly the lie. You can tell that they're shitty teenagers.
I'm going to cast message towards Nas and say, you do actually need to have a pocket full of sand in order for this joke to take full effect, and show us as you do such.
It's gonna kill us.
Can we go to break? I mean, he looks back. He's not impressed. He's exhausted. You can actually see gray hairs forming.
Yes. This is what happens when
His beard he has a bit of a beard growing and it was nice and brown, but now it's just gray.
Old
starts-
man.
It's been 87 years. Anyways.
Oh no, you walked through a time pocket.
Oh. Stay on track. Your party is not... Yep, just stay on track. We're good.
We have too much power.
You get to the village, and it's very nice. You can actually see before you get to just on the outskirts of it that there's a lot of like just bits of smoke coming up from chimneys in the distance. It's a very old Victorian style in terms of the way that the buildings are here. The road is paved with stones, and you can see that there are people who are traveling out from the main village in towards the more farming, rural kind of area. They're right next to each other for the most part. The city does seem fairly self-sufficient, and as far as your eyes can see around into the distance, you're actually at like the center of the forest still. They clearly made a very large clearing for all these areas and just wanted to stay hidden. You do know of a lot of villages adapting like forest life and city life to protect themselves from harbingers if they arrive. And by the time you get into the city, Nas leads you over to a tavern type area. So hey, you've got a fantasy tavern now. Let me go grab. Where's my note?
I am also having an
Is there a Motel
existential
6?
crisis if you check the chat.
What is the chat?
I have a theory.
It could be bunnies.
Drop it in the Discord.
Where is my note? Why? Why are you doing this? I wrote a whole thing on the Stam City, and I cannot find it now.
Also, I don't know if anyone else can hear it, but there are two birds having a fucking fight outside of my window.
Okay, here it is. Okay,
Uh-oh.
the city is known as Wolf Pine.
Wolf
Trees all around. And the tavern is Wolf Pine's Inn.
Fine in. I mean, do we see the other students around us?
For the most part, you see that a couple of the ones who were there are now walking around the city. Not here at the tavern specifically, but they're walking around. There's places where they can get coffee. Not going to call it Starbucks, but you know what it is.
Galaxy Deer.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a synonym. for
Astral
Starbucks.
Gold. Astral
Oh.
Gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Extra gold,
Starbucks.
That's good. That's
Oh, yes.
Okay. Where are we going?
Was Alex walking with us, or was he in the group that went ahead of us?
good. Oh, good question.
That is important, yes.
Make a perception check.
We've just been ignoring him.
How did you wake up when I was already awake to see him if he left.
18.
That's a number. Where's my calculator?
32. Not really. I didn't roll.
22?
Wait, what are we rolling? Sorry, I was writing down a conspiracy theory. I feel like I'm
Perception
going Pepe
checks?
Sylvia.
Perception.
Perception
Thank
to know if Alex was with us or not.
That's a 19, because I was a nat 19, and I get a +0.
I got a 22.
14. Right? Yeah, 14.
Dog's dead.
You don't see him anywhere.
He
God
dead.
damn this boy. Did
Son
I not?
of bitch.
Did he leave? Because I was awake when Nas
When
said.
you were looking around, you didn't see him anywhere.
Was he when Nas said, "Does everyone want to go?" Before we went back to sleep? Did
You didn't
Alex
see
leave?
anyone specific, but people did leave. A group did leave. He could
Okay.
have left with that group, but now looking around, thinking about it, you haven't been bothered by Fuckboy for hours.
Oh no.
Nas,
Yes.
do you know where Alex went?
He's turns around and look. I don't see him here.
Cool.
Right.
That's awesome.
Great. That's great.
He did leave with us, right?
I don't remember.
I wasn't actually paying attention to him. To be honest.
Yeah, we had a lot of him the last 3 weeks on our confidential mission, so
So, I mean, unless he also fell into a pocket dimension,
That's not real.
then
no,
I don't know where he is.
that's not good. I'm not going to walk all the way. Maybe I should walk all the way back there.
I will walk all the way back.
You spent about 8 hours on this trip so far, so
Jesus.
I ran for hours at a time. I can run back.
No.
Well, not run. I can walk.
No.
alright,
You have
we
to
could
let your-
start taking. I can contact some of our scouts and they can go looking for him.
I can't I can't teleport that far.
You can
Yeah.
teleport?
Yes.
When did you learn that?
What level did we start at? 3rd level?
Oh my god.
And I've always had it. How do you think I keep getting out of the room? Whenever mom and dad try to give us like long talks about responsibility, I just teleport outside of the room. And then I walk down the hall.
I would just sit there and listen.
Yeah, you chose to do that. I figured out how to teleport.
They're very wise people and deserve to know this.
Sugar.
They gave us 6 talks about responsibility. I didn't.
Oof.
I only needed 1.
They were excessive at times.
Should learn how to teleport.
I'm good. I'd rather keep my feet on the ground where I am right now.
I want a Misty
But
Step so
preferably
bad.
Just a
Yeah.
giant eagle.
It's got it's pumpkin.
It's pumpkin.
Where did that kid go?
Are we sure he was like with us the whole time? He wasn't just like a fake him? That we'd know nothing about because that's not real?
If it was a fake him,
And as you said, you thought you saw him, right?
I did thought I saw him with us. I honestly was more focused on getting us there than
starts
Alright.
pointing in random directions. Message, message, message. Alex, where are you? Alex, where are you? Alex, where are you? Alex, where are you?
Nothing is working.
You're just a sprinkler. Just
Yeah.
Alex, where are you? 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 Alex, where are you?
Um,
I mean, we should probably find him, I guess.
right. If he comes back with us, does he have to go to Strom?
That was his choice, really, if he wanted to leave.
His choice. His father's choice. His father's. That might be why he didn't follow us.
Oh. He doesn't want to go home?
I have no idea. I'll be honest. Alex and I don't talk.
I thought you two were dating.
We broke up a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
Don't be. It's fine. Don't be. It's fine. It's for the best. But I don't know if... I don't know what's going on with him. He's been weird lately.
Yes. Alright. We'll send some scouts out. I don't want you walking through there and risking losing more of you. Why don't you rest inside and just... He pulls his hand, puts his hand into his pocket. He pulls out a key. The third room, second floor. Why don't you rest for a bit more? We've been walking all day. I'll go and talk to some people, see if we can send someone out.
Since we're on an important confidential military mission, do we get free food at this tavern?
Sure, eat whatever you want. Just say it's...
That's maybe not a wise wording.
I'm gonna
within
message.
reason?
Shay's already starting to walk toward the tavern.
Just shaking my head.
I'm following Shay, but I'm also gonna send a message back to Naz. Don't forget about the pocket in your sand. The sand in your pocket, not pocket in your sand.
That's maybe what I started writing my notes. A sand full of pocket.
Don't forget to put sand in your pocket.
This is such a weird... I don't understand kids these days. Back in my day, we just... Ugh.
How old
All
are
right.
you?
That's a personal question.
Yeah, so?
He's 32.
Don't
Oh.
just tell everyone these things.
Oh god, why are you making that feel like that's old? Izzy, how dare you?
It is to 14-year-olds, to be fair.
How dare you say that to me?
You're only 6 hours older than me. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Listen, 14-year-olds. I think you're old.
Anyways,
The audacity.
are you all heading in, or...
Oh yeah, Shay's
Yeah.
already like in there.
Gonna go get myself some free food.
Alright. Dorian, are you staying behind to speak with Nosmore, or
I mean,
are you also...
I'll leave. But before I leave, I just want to poke him in the side and cast Prestidigitation to make a tiny mark, like a stain on his shirt.
Yeah, Tabaxi's here too.
What? A mark?
You can you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. I just want to put a stain on his shirt.
Cleaner soil and objects. Yeah, I guess.
I'm just being an asshole.
Sure. Yeah, what does the stain look like?
It looks like he spilled something on his shirt, and like he
On
just
his
didn't.
nice uniform?
And he just didn't wipe it
Yeah.
off.
Okay.
And I just pat his. I love you so much. Stain.
What did you do to me?
Nothing. I'm just gonna walk off.
Am I gonna start vomiting frogs now?
I've already left.
He's shouting at... Am I gonna be... Alright. I hate kids. I hate kids. Even my brother. I hate them all. Where did Alex go?
Every campaign gives us an NPC to bully.
I have to. Yeah.
This time,
Starts
it's
heading
Boomer
off.
Nas.
Oh. Now I feel old.
Yep, you made us feel old. Thanks, Izzy.
I didn't feel old until then. Oh no, is my internet going out? Oh no, okay, we're good. I have a lightning, thunder, and shit storm going
Oh,
on.
no.
Um,
I have a cat.
Yeah.
so he heads off.
have a hole.
The four of you go inside. There's it's a regular, nice wood flooring, wood walls, very well built. There's bits of stone in some of the walls to give it a bit more of what is it, rustic feel to it.
Yeah, rustic.
There's a tavern. There's not a tavern, a bar. There's a bar keep behind there. You notice they have cat-like ears, and they're totally not my way or an NPC. Um, oh, hello, everyone. What can I do for you today?
Hi. We were told by Mr. Nasser that we could eat here
Oh,
and to put it on the bill.
oh, so you're going to get one of everything.
Maybe.
Probably
I
more
just
than
start
one.
cooking now.
Maybe.
Would you like some help?
No, it's fine. I'll just go and tell some of the others and go back to get things started. I'm not actually very good at cooking.
Oh.
I would say there might be some other teens coming in, and they will also probably order one of everything.
She has very long white hair, and she gestures over to the corner where there's a bunch of students actually sitting there.
Oh, they got here before us. Okay.
Yeah.
My wife? Well, not my
What?
wife. Technically, Sid's wife.
Do we see Nora here?
Yeah, she is with you. She was staying with the group.
Okay.
Good.
She's here. She's with you, being a bit quiet, but hanging out with all of you.
Alright, join us in piling on Nas.
Are you sure you don't need help in the kitchen?
Oh
Sometimes.
no, it's fine. I'll just get everyone else to work on it. It should be great. So what do you all need so I can just start writing it down? Do you have anything in specific? You with the cheeks, I have a feeling, and the tabaxi in your face. I have a feeling that you're going to
Jesus
want.
Christ. Yeah, this tabaxi's just following me around. Does this happen a lot here? Yeah, this is my life.
The bar keeps just circling you. She's just wandering around you in circles.
Yeah, she's just crawling over you. It's weird.
This is fine. I don't feel threatened at all.
So you said it's on Mr. Naz's tab?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Sure.
By chance, do you have meats wrapped in other meats?
Oh yeah.
We have sandwiches, or do you need anything in
Well,
particular?
can you make the sandwich but replace the bread with sandwich meats?
I mean, that would just be more meat. Who would eat more meat like that?
I don't know. But,
Looks at
I
Apollo.
point to my dog ears.
All right, I'll go and just get a plate of meat, I guess. That's
What's the most expensive thing you have here? Like, I'm talking
oh,
top
there's
shelf.
very
like,
good quality steaks. In
I
the back
want the
that
most
we are-
expensive steak you have.
There's like, okay, the most. Are you his brother?
Yes.
Okay, I see what this is.
Um,
All right, I'll go do that right now. I'll go
do you
and
have
ask
some
them.
like
Do you want 2 of those
vegetarian?
steaks, or do
No.
you only want 1?
I want one, but if you could put like truffles on it so it could be more expensive, and then the most expensive drink you have as well. Just, I want the highest price of
Are
everything.
you old enough to drink?
Yes.
What's the drinking age? Is it 18?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm a year off. Yes, I turned 18 last month.
Make a deception check.
Could I get some non-meat options, please?
Oh yeah, sure. What could you want?
I rolled a 2. Plus 2. It's a 4.
Maybe you're just a few months south of proper, but I'll go and yeah,
Yes.
sure.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'll be honest.
I do
don't have
not.
to do
I
it.
do not condone underage drinking in real life.
It's fine. Never. I've had wine before. It's fine. I'm not gonna drink it. I just want to buy it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll drink it.
You can have it. Yes, I just want it on his card.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I can deal with that. That's fine.
Yeah, some like vegetarian options, like some nice grilled vegetables. Or
Okay, are you sure you want that? Like, you don't want something else? More, food?
I mean, a lot of vegetables. I just don't really like meat.
Alright. I can.
I mean, if you have like some
It's not like
waffles, I
super
like
expensive
waffles.
vegetables. Like, or are you not on this team? Make it super expensive.
I mean, I am. It's just like it feels like everything that's really expensive is like meat stuff, and I really don't eat meat. So if I actually want to eat dinner, I actually have to like get something that's vegetables because I don't really like meat. I don't know. It's like a
Alright.
weird thing.
Alright.
A lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
How many?
I mean, how many
27.
can you make?
Alright. We will get right on that. 27 of them. Sure. Right
Okay.
away.
I wonder how many I can stick in the
You back there with the cute ears that are very similar to mine.
Me? Fish.
I can do that. Yeah, sure. There's some good fish. Good boy.
Ears perk up, just tail wags.
What do you want?
Meats.
Right, you wanted meats with other
And,
meats.
4 peanut butter sandwiches.
With the jelly or
No
no
jelly.
jelly? Do you just want peanut butter on a plate?
That can happen.
What if
I'll
you
get
put
you a
peanut
jar.
butter on bacon?
Thank you.
Right. We could have little meat rolls filled with peanut butter.
This is the best 10 minutes.
I'm really
Alright.
glad this is how we're spending our time.
This is the most
Uh,
important way to
Alex
spend
is
it.
missing. You know what sounds really great?
Do you guys have muffins too?
We have the best ones. We've got like chocolate chip in the back.
White chocolate chip raspberry?
I've never done that before. I can actually bake things. I'm not good at other cooking, but that I can do. Oh, I haven't thought of that. I'll try it. I'll see what happens.
Alright.
I'd like a muffin too, please.
I would also like.
You know you're
muffin.
not getting food, right? Like, you're not actually getting food.
I quit.
You're telling me you're not gonna give me a wagyu steak with truffle? Fucking, I'm mad.
You're not just gonna cater to us? Like, come on.
Hang on, I gotta order my steak.
I was expecting
I
all this
haven't had
food to show up
dinner.
at my doorstep.
I haven't had dinner yet.
Me neither. I'm gonna order a steak right now.
Alright, so she heads back to the tavern. I got my 10 minutes of Wayren. God, I miss Wayren.
Vale,
Um,
where have you
I know
been?
what you mean there.
All I put for this NPC was just tell them it's Wayren.
Alright, well, look. I miss Waiter so fucking much.
So as she heads back, does anyone want to make perception checks? You don't have to.
I'll go first.
Well,
Because I don't like when you give us optional perception checks. That's a natural 1. So that's a 1.
Hold on one moment.
I
My
got the
cat are
opposite.
sitting on all my dice.
I got the opposite of a nat one.
Perception, you said, right?
Oh. Yep.
19.
Oh yeah.
Dorian,
I got a-
mind open. Apollo.
I got a 15 there. Wow.
It's cause of my new ability. I can see everything now with my Aldrich sight.
Ooh.
It's to detect magic at will, always.
So, as she's heading back, you can see her heading into the there's just a little doorway where when you can walk through it on either side. It kind of swings back and forth. Doesn't matter which way you try to approach through it. You can just push through.
Mhm.
And you notice that she kind of looks over in a corner and she's like, "Hey, who are?" And then you actually see someone grab her and pull her in. Only Dorian does. Everyone else, you don't see anything.
That's okay. I'm gonna just stand and start walking towards it.
Where are you going?
I saw something in the back, something bad. I don't want to say what it was out loud.
Okay.
Gonna message you. Then tell us this way.
Someone
What is it?
grabbed the barmaiden. Maid? What is it? Barkeep. Bartender.
Bartender.
Messaging.
This is like World War II era.
Okay, so then yeah, bartender.
Bartender.
Someone grabbed her and pulled her back. She didn't know who they were.
Oh, I didn't hear
That
that.
was a message, so
Yep.
I'm gonna send. But I am gonna send that to you too. Just the bartender was taken,
Oh.
and I'm going to start walking over.
I'll get up too
I am on my way towards I'm just opening the.
and grab Ruben.
I guess he's going too.
And grab the cat.
So you're
Alexi,
all-
come
Okay.
with us.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just peeking over to make sure it's not like it's just a normal surprise. She was just getting.
Yeah, this is a normal makeout session. You know?
Yeah, I was like, that's all.
It's someone with starlight on their cheeks.
Okay. Now the chef does actually have starlight on their cheeks.
Yes.
I'm not saying anything in particular. I didn't just go and through. But you notice that both of these people, who are running this tavern, are currently have their mouths covered by men in black cloaks with very similar style as to someone that you saw previously.
Is it the same cloak that
Black
Ruben's
cloak
wearing?
similar to what I'm wearing.
Yes. You see 8 of them in the back. Are you being stealthy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's stealth
Let's see
it
how
out.
stealthy you are being.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Stealth.
Oh, actually, I'm not
That
bad at
fell.
stealth.
A1.
No.
18.
Hold on, just
19.
grabbing my 18,
13.
19,
13.
13, and
21.
okay, Ruben, you notice that Dorian is about to kind of step on a loose floorboard. You can actually see like a bit of it curling up at the top, and you manage to just pull them back enough that it stops them before they're caught.
Thank you.
But you can now see them, each of you kind of peering around in your own way. You can see 8 figures, all dressed the same way as the previous soldiers. And the barkeep and the bartender and because we're not fantasy, and the chef are both being held.
Is anybody saying anything?
They are speaking, but you don't quite understand what they're saying.
Does it sound backwards?
It sounds the same as the other times that you've heard.
Okay.
What do we do?
That's a good question. I thought if they were speaking our language, I could at least, try to blend in this jacket, but
Do you want me to
What, you can't just speak backwards randomly?
no, I really can't.
I can bob backwards.
Bob.
I was trying the other day, and
Race
I
car.
really couldn't.
Race car.
Race car.
Race. Can I cast?
Knock and the door explodes.
Yes.
Are you playing with your fidget spinner?
No.
Yeah.
Because it's all I can hear.
Sorry.
The mic picks it up a lot.
If you're gonna play with it, make sure you mute when you're playing with it. I totally allow you to play with it. Just
Can I cast detect thoughts
detect thoughts.
on myself?
I'm right here.
Oh wait, no, that you can only cast it on other people. Can you cast it you can't cast detect thoughts on yourself.
Good. High five.
Local thought.
Detect thoughts, you can cast it, and they don't have to make a save unless you're digging deeper into their
Okay.
thoughts.
You get their like
you cast it
surface
on
thoughts.
yourself, and you can get like surface thoughts from the people around you.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Because I didn't want to make someone make a save. I just wanted to hear the surface thoughts around me.
Yeah, they only have to make a save if you decide to pry deeper into their thoughts. I use the spell a lot.
Then I'm casting
Yeah.
detect thoughts.
One of my players use it a lot. It pisses me off.
I got one spell when we leveled
So
up,
it's
and you
just
know what I
surface
grabbed?
thoughts?
Yeah. And I have to give up a copper piece, so I have to drop a penny for my magic. I was looking for my coins.
Okay. Give me a second on how.
It's my copper piece.
Going to your Witcher.
But yeah, I'll cast it on myself so I can hear the surface thoughts of people around me.
Mi Vaudo.
God, oh, that's right. They're so backwards.
Yeah, I've got a couple more if you want them.
Fuck. Alright, well. Hang on. Mive Yudo.
Food.
Ood. What are the others? I'm gonna try and figure these out.
I am spelling them out. I didn't think you would actually ask for more after you heard the first one.
Of course I'm gonna ask for more.
Strahito et Hitus se.
Yahido et. What? Was the last part?
Is
Yes.
Huis se. It's really hard
Who
backwards.
Cool. I'm gonna try and figure these out later.
And you can actually see two of them start to head through the back as they're given orders from one of them. The bartender and the chef are being tied up and placed into their cooling area. While the rest of the guards, you can actually see some of the guards are taking off their uniforms and trying to appear as though they're not like soldiers.
Are they trying to go back like into the rest of the bar?
You do see one of them, one who seems to be in charge, pointing towards the doorway, which means that they're now the ones who are being ordered are looking that way. With your rules, I will allow you to like pull back if you want to.
I'm pulling back.
Yeah.
Gonna get out of the way.
But as far as you can tell, it looks like they were going to try to come out here and do something, but take off their uniforms while in the process of it.
Should we stop?
Yes, but the question is how.
You would have to do it silently so that it didn't draw attention to the others.
On fire.
Are they moving towards Nora at all?
Nora is being an NPC right now. Nah, she's with you. She is behind the group of you. She was also joining in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she's
So
still.
she wasn't peering around the corner. She was just like hanging out with you. Since Alex went missing, she's been looking like, oh, I'm kind of concerned too, so I'm gonna just hang out here and make sure that I'm also not going missing.
That's a good idea.
Smart.
So she's hanging out with the group.
Okay. Are they moving toward they're moving towards anybody?
If you're
in
peering back
particular?
around, you would have to check, but are you now staying back or?
I have a thing called Mask of the Wild where I can attempt to hide even when I'm only lightly obscured. Would kind of peeking around the door still can be considered lightly obscured?
I guess. I'm also writing things backwards.
Yay.
Because if that's the case, then I'll kind of, if like that's considered lightly obscured to where my previous roll would still count, I will kind of peek back through.
You can see people walking towards the exit, like to the door that you're now like behind. They're about 10 feet away from it, in the process of
Heading
moving
our way.
towards you. Yeah.
Um,
For you, Dorian, you are still hearing the basic surface thoughts. Sereniar eb ot denet herb.
I will let the group know that they're like coming towards us.
They're coming over here. What are we gonna do? Gotta think quick.
Hmm. We can't do that thing that we did before, right? For Apollo to talk.
That was Alex who.
No, I don't know how to cast that, unfortunately.
Are you moving away from the door? They're like 5. They were 10 feet away when you
Yeah,
were still
so
standing.
they're
Yeah.
coming.
Then yeah, I'll move out of the way.
Yeah, I'll move if everyone else is moving. I'll start moving.
Yep.
One of them, younger lady, blonde hair. Both of them have blonde hair. One long, one short. They're fairly athletic in build. They look like cops. You know the. If you saw them, you'd be like, "Are you cops? Are you trying to? Are you cops? You have to tell me if you
Legally,
are."
you have to tell me if
You have to say you're a cop.
That's the feel you can get from just the way that their posture is so stiff and military, and then they come out and they look at everyone, and they're trying to like blend in, so they kind of loosen up a bit and walk over. Hello, how can I help you today?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Are you needing to buy some food?
Are we need to buy some food?
Ribbon's gonna stay hidden, kind of behind the counter, on the side of the
And
counter,
Dorian,
right now.
okay, Dorian, you are hearing them trying to translate the words in their head the entire time. That's the surface thought you're getting.
No, I was actually seeing if our food was almost done.
Oh, you have already purchased food?
Yes.
I will go to the back and get it. What was your orders?
I don't know if I remember. Good stuff. I think I had some sandwiches. But could you send out the person who took our order? Because I had a question for them about
Oh,
the vegetables we had
they
talked
were
about.
feeling sick, so they decided to go to home for beds.
Oh. Okay.
And Dorian, you're still hearing these translations. They're putting back words forward, frontwards, trying their best to.
Does this also give you the surface thoughts of party members?
If you decide to, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You can hear me thinking, this is probably a very stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea.
I mean, I'm gonna dead look at you then.
So, can you
Message.
tell me what your order was so I can repeat it for the order of food?
Chaser's surface memories are. Ah, shit, I don't remember. I don't know what to say. Fuck, no one else is talking. Son of a bitch. Sandwiches!
Okay, I can do those.
What was Apollo messaging me?
I'm going to message you. I was thinking, if they're struggling to fit in with backward speech for us, could I struggle and say that I've been here the whole time and try to speak backwards to them?
You don't need Ruben's jacket. If you're gonna try that.
Because they're trying to blend in here, right? They took off their uniforms.
Yeah, they took off their uniforms and they're still incredibly stiff. They don't know how to. They've been in the military their whole lives. They really don't know how to
I just
loosen
kind of
up and.
lotion to myself.
What's
Gonna
your name?
Message again.
Right.
Is this a dumb idea? This is a very dumb idea, but please
Right.
give me confirmation if this is a dumb idea I should follow through on or not.
Right, it is a dumb idea, but I mean, try, I guess.
Fuck. Am I really doing this? I'm really fucking doing this.
Hi. Here is Serene.
Hi. Uh. Uh. What's up?
Uh, I will go and get your sandwiches. And she starts heading to the back. The other one is up front there. You can actually see that they still have their weapon on their side. They totally forgot to take their weapon off. And they pick up a mug and start cleaning it the wrong way, and then realize that they're cleaning it the wrong way, and then they put their hand into the mug and start cleaning it properly. They were just cleaning the outside. They weren't actually cleaning and they start trying to push up the tap, realizing that it's a pull down one, and then they start pouring out a drink and just putting it out in front of Dorian to appear as though they know what they're doing. They just fully handed you alcohol. No question about it.
Right, thank you for this.
That is your drink, yes?
Is it actually the one I ordered?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's just a beer from the tap.
Right, yes, it is.
Did we see where they took the actual bartender and chef into the freezer room, right?
Yeah, they took them to the cold room.
Can I try to sneak over there?
I mean, one of them's out front there. I guess they're kind of distracted with Dorian. The other one's in the back, probably making the same. You don't know where the other 6 are.
No.
I said we saw them
But-
walk out the exit, the back door, right?
They were heading towards the exit. Are you sure you want to do that?
Scary when a DM says that.
I'm just wanting to make sure that you know all of the different things that could be going on here.
Oh boy.
What else can he do? That's all he does. Sneak and stab things and lie. Yeah, he
I'm-
can lie if he gets stuck. I'll give it a go.
All right.
I'm also gonna
roll
look
a
at Dorian.
stealth check.
I'm gonna look at Dorian and cast one more message.
It's a nat 20.
Hey.
You you start slinking through the shadows, and you're just one with them. Actually, I have to hold on.
Yeah,
Roll
you
a
have to
nat
make
Nice.
sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Rolled a 2 though, so it was very
Oh,
close to
it was
being.
very
Oh.
close to not being good.
Yeah. See, the die still hates people. You are just in with the shadows, completely melded and almost melting into it, and you just managed to sneak past her as she's cleaning another mug and handing another just full not keg. What do you call the flask? No, cask
Mug.
of alcohol just to Shay, who's looks like a kid still.
14. It's
Yeah.
baby.
Hands
you.
them the there we go. And then Ruben, you just managed to sneak through. You push against the door, and it doesn't even make a squeak as you just pass right through it. You're in the kitchen. You can see the person very poorly. How they don't know how to make a sandwich, it's beyond, but they're failing horribly. You don't see anyone else in here. The cold room is probably about 40 feet to the back away from you. You think you could probably sneak through here without getting caught.
Okay. I don't see the other 6.
No.
All right. I will try to sneak
But
over.
yes, for everyone else who is they do look very similar to the ones that were to the barkeep and the chef, the 2 of them that are here.
Oh, okay. They do actually look like them.
Well, no,
But
one of them does, the other one does not. The other one does definitely not look like Starbeans. Not Starbeans. Crap, Ivane.
So,
Because blonde hair and white, kind of,
how long have you worked here, friend?
Translating the words, Dorian, you hear. How long does it last? 1 minute. Okay, it should be ending soon.
Also, you're muted.
What?
Oh, Sid is.
Apologies.
Oh.
Yeah, Sid
Right.
was.
It is concentration for 1 minute.
And you can hear them translating. Like, every single time someone says something to them, you can actually hear them putting the letters in reverse for themselves. I have been working here a long time, for my whole life.
Oh,
Do any of the words that they say backwards, that when they translate it in their head, do they sound like the surface thoughts I had heard earlier? Like specific words?
Not those specific phrases.
Okay, that's fair.
Because they're not currently thinking about that right now. They're thinking more about keeping everyone. No, don't be suspicious, but is in reverse.
I'm gonna message Dorian just one last time because I'm trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. And I'm gonna ask, in regards to patterns in which they're speaking, do the words seem to come in the same order, or is the whole sentence reversed?
Is the whole sentence reversed, or are they in the same order? When I hear them translated in their head.
The last one you heard was okay from translating in their head.
Because if they're translating in their
the
head,
whole word is everything is backwards. So,
okay, so the whole sentence.
One of the words you think you did hear was pretend to be bartenders, and it was Serentar Eb Ot Denetter.
Okay, so then the whole sentence is backwards.
Everything is backwards.
Right, everything that they're thinking is backwards. It's all of it.
Cool.
Hold on. Fuck, I gotta.
Okay, Ruben, you're in the back. Are you heading towards the cooling area?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to the door. It does open. Well, I guess you can try if you want to.
Yeah. He'll try to open it very quietly. Does it look like it can be opened quietly?
Right now you are so with everything that you think you could sneak in, kill a monarch, and leave without anyone knowing. So yeah, you feel like you could do that.
Okay. Yeah, he'll open the door and go inside.
Okay. Opening the door, do you close it behind you?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
That's a problem.
Oh. Maybe I don't. No, he's not. Nope. He wouldn't think. He doesn't want you to hear. He
You're
closes it behind
you
them.
hear, no, don't close it! Door.
Did I hear it fast enough to stick my toe in?
Click.
Nope. Oh. That was a bad idea.
The door doesn't open from this. It's been broken for months.
That's really dangerous.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's really not good. We've been trying to fix it, but also, yeah.
Huh.
Hi.
Hi. Don't mind the jacket. Actually, not one of them.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Right. We saw each other already.
A nice jacket.
It is, isn't it? Well, I came here to save you, but I think I messed that up.
That's okay. You tried your best.
I did. I could pound on the door.
Yeah, you did kind of try your best, maybe.
I mean, I did. I tried really hard. You wouldn't believe how sneaky I was going through that kitchen.
Well, can you maybe sneaky us out of here somehow? Maybe you can fix the door. Do you know how to fix doors?
I know how to pick locks.
That might work.
Well, it's worth a shot. I'm stuck in here anyway.
Apollo, are you doing your stupid idea?
Yeah, I'm still working it out myself, and so by proxy, Apollo is still working it out in his mind.
All right, go ahead and Ruben, make your check on the door. Whatever. What are you planning on doing? Are you trying to pick the lock? Are you trying to break it? What do you?
So they said it's broken, right?
Mm-hmm. It's looking at it, you can see that the lever for this side, on the other side, it smoothly went. It turned down, and you heard a click, and then the door opened. But from this side, the handle's already hanging down there as if it's broken.
Okay.
So it
broken on the
looks as though there's a mechanical error with the door.
Okay. The way it's hanging, can I get tools underneath it inside and try to flick whatever needs to be flicked from the inside?
Yeah, sure, you can try that.
Okay. That's a Dex plus my proficiency for these tools. Well, that's not as good a roll.
Also, just so you know, Apollo,
Yeah.
just because you do this doesn't mean I'm going to know what these things are. So
Oh,
you're
no,
probably
that's
gonna
why
have
I'm-
to send them
That's
to
why
me.
that's why I was typing. I was writing a
Okay.
translation to send to you on Discord.
Cool. Because I had to
Which-
go and figure those things out.
I have done it all by hand just now.
Okay,
Are you ready?
sure.
I'm gonna fuck up on the pronunciation, but let's do this. Egognal reit Kaips liuai Nitif neterp ot eva I Heranom Nicorb et ot lia.
Is that what you're saying? So what you sent me?
I sent that as a message to the one that's trying to front in front of us right now.
Who then pauses and looks around
I
and
just give a
replies,
little-
"Are you ready for a reply?"
I have been anticipating, but I am probably gonna get it wrong.
Let me see what.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Do you make yourself clear when you're doing this?
I just kind of give a little motion to show that it's me.
And also, I'm very curious how the door roll went. What was?
It was a 13.
Okay. Olopa.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold up. Okay, what is it?
Olopa uoi thachas. See?
Say.
Did you send another message
Yep.
back?
Say.
Kind of
Geronimo.
looks over at you.
I kind of like
Is now cleaning up air. They don't even have a mug in their hand.
I kind of like tug like the outfit is uncomfortable.
Okay. And do an intelligence with advantage. Ruben, I'm going back over to you. So you're
Okay.
fiddling with the door and it does click. You do hear the and then you pull on the door and the handle does fall off. But the door does swing open with a bit of a noise.
A bit of a noise. Okay. Is there something
Because
I
the
can...
handle falling off of it directly. Make a dexterity save. We'll see if you can catch that handle before it
Okay.
hits the ground.
Yeah. 9.
No, it ding 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 ding. And the person that was in the back kind of looks over towards the door. It didn't open. It's open, but you didn't it didn't swing open.
Just say you're fine.
What?
He's whispering to one of the other two to just yell out that you're fine. Just
Why would you want us to say that?
Everything okay here? Don't worry. Don't come check. We're fine.
because they heard the noise and I don't want them to come investigate it and close the door again.
But why would we tell them that we're fine? They're just gonna come over and check anyways. We're fine.
Stubbed your toe.
Ow! I fell on my butt.
Very good.
And the guard kind of looks over and then goes back to buttering the bread, and they're doing it real bad. They're not even getting any of the corners. There's missing spots. This is a terrible sandwich. They've now made 2 of them, and they start heading to the front, where everyone else is doing things. There's no one else in the back right now.
Okay. Are there any other exits from the back? Like, is there a section that
There
goes
is the same
there?
exit you saw everyone else leaving through.
Yeah, is there any other exits besides that? Like a section to where these 2 live, or
Mm.
a
Yeah,
storage
actually,
room
there is
that's...
there is a stairwell from back here that goes up.
All right. I will carefully open the door, motion towards the stairs. Come on, let's go. Before they come back.
All right. They peer outside. Okay, those weird people. There was one of them that kind of looked like me. Did you see that?
Yep, sure did. Let's go.
All right. And they follow you upstairs. Apollo.
The intelligence checks for me, correct?
Hmm?
That's a 17.
Okay, I'll just say, for the sake of, because you've proven that you can do this, for the time being, you can speak normally, and it will be considered backwards.
Thank fuck.
Nice.
I am literally going to send the
We'll
image
have
of what I
to
was fucking doing in my notes.
We'll have to do these checks every once in a while, but for now you
Okay.
can probably...
Oh fuck. That was stress to the max. Trying to decipher these. So I'm gonna kind of...
Why are you here?
Special assignment. I'm trying to blend in.
You sound a lot smarter than you usually do.
Being almost dead in a tree gives you perspective.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me that story later.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, so what is your mission?
Blending in with students.
That explains the uniform.
Awkward.
Looks terrible on you.
Took it from the other one.
What'd you do to them?
Nothing.
Alright. Passed a test.
How are things back here?
And are you doing this in message back and forth so everyone just sees them polishing nothing and you two talking through?
Yeah.
Okay. They're polishing nothing. I'm just making that very clear. What's everyone else doing other than Ruben, who's heading upstairs with Starbeans?
We're just kind of...
I'm just gonna. Shay accidentally takes a drink of the beer in front of her without thinking, and is like, "Ugh."
Right, yeah, if I see Shay drinking for, I want me to go, oh no, oh, it's not. You wouldn't. It's not good. Here,
I'll note that.
you can do what I do, which is, I usually either make it flavored like something else, or if I'm at a party, I'll just pour it down the drain.
Or not convince this 14-year-old to...
I know, I said pour it down the drain, and then you fill your cup with water, but it's a cup they can't see into. So, it looks like you're drinking alcohol, but it's actually just water.
Take another drink.
It's not good. Don't drink it. Here, I'll take it. And I'm just gonna take theirs and just pour it into the ground next to me.
Onto the, wood floor?
Yeah.
They're not paying attention. They're busy having this conversation while polishing an empty air.
Cause then, no, once it's on the floor, it's a stain. It's dirty, so I can clean it.
Yep.
Also, you are not being very subtle right now.
What do you mean? I thought I was being perfectly fine.
You're polishing nothing.
Stops. Oh, wasn't that funny? Picks up a glass, starts cleaning the glass. What do you want? Why are you... Are you here on a special, like, you're blending in? I don't understand. What is that?
What is what?
Have you been lying this whole time?
No.
But you're smart now.
I pretend to be smart in often times where I'm very much am not. I just get lucky.
All right.
How are the others?
Kid was harder to get than we thought. Wasn't going down easy. We got him though.
Trouble?
Yeah, he's probably on his way to our side now. Has totally stopped polishing the glass and is just standing there looking at you all.
Can I see him off? It would be
Probably
very nice, considering what he almost did to me back there.
you'd have to go back, and your assignment sounds too important for that.
When will he come back? If ever.
Well, as long as we get this war started, it won't matter.
Just gonna kind of give a little nod, look back to the others. So, food.
Yes, food.
Would you like help in the kitchen?
Yes, I would like help in the kitchen.
I'm going to start walking towards the kitchen.
And when you get back there, and they start speaking back, I thought I was very subtle.
And I thought this looked flattering.
Okay, what do you want back here?
To get away from them, mostly.
Okay. Ruben, you are upstairs at this point. It is. There are 3 rooms. All of them are. They appear to be bedrooms. There's 2 beds in one of them that are. They look like they're able to go together and also go apart. There is also what looks to be a room. When you open the door, it is nothing but animal. That's where there's, and you see a literal bear just sitting in a bed.
I will close that door.
Kind of looks up, looks back down as the door is closing, and seems to be going back to sleep.
Right. Okay. So is
Yeah,
there any...
that's one of our friends. Don't worry about it.
I will not worry about it. I'm very good at not worrying about things. So, can I get back to the bar from here without going through the kitchen?
No, you're gonna have to go through the window, like, I guess.
Okay, I'm going out the window.
Okay, bye.
You guys stay up here and stay
Okay.
safe
Okay.
until I let you know it's clear.
Okay. Why is there another me?
It's your evil doppelganger from the other side of the world. They've come to ruin your
I
business.
told you there were evil doppelgangers on the other side of the world, and you didn't believe me.
It's a hard thing to believe, trust me. But, I mean, you know, they're here to destroy your business by making bad sandwiches. I'll stop them.
I knew it! Those
Yeah.
bastards!
Yeah, they're terrible. But I need you guys to stay up here because they're terrible, but they're also very powerful. They're bad at making sandwiches, but they're good at hurting people.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going. Which window's the safest? Ah, never mind. I'll just pick one.
Definitely not through the one with George.
That's the bear.
Yeah. Don't go there.
Yeah, no, I will not do that.
I suppose you can go through the bedroom.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm not going to find any weird, not weird, that's offensive. Any very interesting people in the bedroom?
No, that one's fine. You already kind of saw it. It's right over there.
Okay, cool. Stay here.
Yes.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
All right, because I gotta stop.
Don't
these-
tell anyone about the bear.
I won't. Your secret's
Okay.
safe.
Cool.
I don't tell people things they're not supposed to know.
All right.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go
Make an
thwart.
acrobatics check, I guess, out the window.
All right. Going out the window. 22.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to down on the ground just fine. Superhero landing. It's perfect.
Beautiful.
No one seemed to see you either because of your stealth check from earlier.
Even better. All right, he'll go back around the front of the building. Do we have backpacks or anything? Because we're students.
Yes. Most
All right.
tend to have.
Yeah,
some kind of carry
shoving
on.
the jacket or folding the jacket up tenderly, placing it in my backpack, and then
by
going
that,
back
you
in the
mean just
front.
shoving it into your backpack.
Yeah,
or-
he's shoving it in.
Okay.
Going
You
back
go
around
back to
front.
the-
Yeah.
Okay.
Re-enter the bar and go sit at the front bar with my friends.
And the other person that is just coming out now with the sandwiches for Shay. They passed by Apollo and the other one and nodded. Here is your sandwiches. Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Do you need anything else?
Fish. I asked for fish. Also cupcakes. White chocolate raspberry.
I will get right on that.
All right, I believe in you.
Okay. And heads back into the kitchen. Apollo, what are you doing?
Oh fuck it, I had something too. I had it here. How long are you staying here?
If you didn't notice, the monarch is in your group.
I know. I am working on it.
Okay, so that is why you're here. I didn't think I would see another of her bloodline alive, but she's here.
Our world is full of surprises. Dorian Rashad is alive too.
Our world. Have you adapted it to yours now?
I have seen who should be related.
Make a deception check.
Fuck.
That our world feels like a slip up.
Okay, deception. That's a good number, and that's a good roll. That's a dirty 20.
All right. They still have eyes towards you, but
Treading a very fucking fine line right now, and I'm freaking out.
and you see the other. What is a raspberry cupcake? I'll go put some. Do they have mixes here?
Sometimes.
I hate it. This is why I left the service industry. And starts heading over to one of the cupboards and just starts opening them, trying to find different kind of mixes or whatever.
Since there none of them are around us, I'm like, so what are we planning on doing? Apollo's with probably creepy killer dudes, and a bunch of them went out the back door, and
Right, yeah.
and when we're just kind of like awkwardly sitting here, we're like, that stuff tasted really bad. I don't know if people drink that shit. Like, should we go
Yeah.
see where the other group went? Or I mean,
So-
what happened to you? Did you like? You came.
I
in
went and saved the two people that they locked in the freezer.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
They're upstairs now. I told them to stay there and that we would overthrow these evil doppelgangers who are here to ruin their business.
Is that why they're here?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh. I mean, should we see where the other 6 went? But I don't want to leave Apollo alone with those things because if they attack, I will fuck them up.
Apollo, he said he was going to try and pretend to be one of them, and I think it worked.
Oh.
It seems to have worked. They were staring at each other for a very long time, I think, talking through their minds. And, I don't know if...
Oh, cat.
where the others are, though. They left.
I mean, should we go and see if we can find them?
Maybe. We should probably try and contact Apollo.
Okay,
Or at least leave a message on where we're going.
You
I mean-
can't do that little head talking thing that he does.
No, I don't know how to do that. I have a
rather
different
not-
thing.
I don't want to, just leave him, because if something goes wrong, I don't want Apollo to be left alone to face 2 of them. So I mean, I can stay here if you guys want to go see if you can find the other 6. Just, don't... Or maybe you can find your brother and let him know what's going on.
That there are more Mirror Universe people that he doesn't
Yeah.
believe.
I mean, I have this
Do you-
tabaxi again.
Do you think they're here for revenge? For sending weapons over to their side?
I mean, maybe. I mean, they could have gone to, sir, to blow up this, he's trying to eat my glasses. I'm sitting right here. I mean, they could have gone to, plant a bomb in here as, a retaliation, or they could have, I don't know, they're gonna just start, killing people, or, they could, make a dragon, I don't know.
If they were just going to start killing people willy-nilly, they would have done it already, not tried to keep up this ruse as being bartenders.
So as you're saying that, Apollo, I just have to get back to this. So are we gonna just kill her?
I am working on that right now because the
Because
train,
we're on the topic of kill. Are we gonna just kill her? It's a
the train
perfect
didn't
split.
work. It needs to be in the right way.
Okay. Apollo, I just realized I hadn't even been paying attention. And you notice that the 2 of them exchange glances, and she walks over to you, the one who had just come in there and was complaining about the service industry, and leans in as though she's going to kiss you.
I will lean in to do the same.
A single
And that's when they both
tear
grab you.
runs down Shay's face.
I knew it
Of
wasn't you.
course.
So I knew it. Apollo's gay.
I mean, I am bisexual. I have tried to say this many
You would
times.
never cheat on Cosmo.
Oh. We are open.
They kind of drag you over to the
Fuck.
to the cooling area that they don't realize is broken. Open it and realize, where are the other 2?
In that moment of surprise, can I try and break free of them and dash back out?
Sure.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
God damn it. Okay, what am I rolling?
You got this.
Athletics.
Athletics. Oh, great. I love that.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
We love that. That's a 15.
It's better than the 2 I just rolled. Again, another 2. This die is screwing me again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you managed to take off. 2 of them are chasing after you.
Great. We love that. I'm just gonna rush out, see the others, just run, dash out.
Run.
I did my best.
You did so good.
Excellent.
You got this. You did amazing.
Did you run? Where'd you run out of? The front or the?
the way that we entered the kitchen in the first
All right,
place.
so.
And I'm gonna point to Nora. Message. They want you dead. Go.
Looks
That's a
around.
message, so that's. They want you dead. Run.
doesn't run, kind of takes a couple steps back. They're in the room here now. What are y'all doing?
Is Apollo running them right out the building?
They have weapons drawn and they're heading
I'm
towards
gonna draw my
Apollo.
weapon.
Oh, conflagration! My bow's out. I'm lighting up.
I drew my
Oh.
rapier.
It's magic out then.
Ghost Rider.
Just flame on.
I'm flaming on.
All right.
It may not be very healthy.
I guess we're going to our break.
Oh,
Oh no!
no. Damn it.
So we'll be back in 15 minutes.
All right.
Sounds good.
See you guys at 45.
See ya at 45.
Yeah.
Wait. I need to do something very special.
Catch Billy.
We're not gonna wait. It's gonna take.
Darox my!
All right.
Alrighty.
There.
Alrighty.
Darox my!
An ox and a moon. Hi. We're back.
Hi.
Enoi Reve Cobb Emoclel.
Kalima.
I'm just trying to run with this thing now.
Emotep. I'm just
Emotep.
quoting movies now.
Question: if I start talking backwards and do a zombie walk, will they accept me?
I was about to say, I feel like I just pulled that whole scene where he just.
Do we have a battle screen for this? I can't remember.
We do.
I should have asked that.
I have it prepped every stream in case we die.
Okay, cool.
In case we die.
So go ahead and take us over to it, and we'll just start.
You know, you die first, and
Oh,
then
wait,
you get
I think
the combat.
I'm on the wrong. It doesn't matter if I'm on the wrong map. It's not any spoilers.
Oh my god, you guys can see the school. Oh
my god. Hello.
It's a very nice little tavern that Liz did in 5 seconds. It was really good.
It's really good.
Oh, there's 2 doors.
Alright. One of this area over here where it still has like stuff is the kitchen.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, is this outdoor seating?
Okay, so like I just came out of here.
So yeah, you came out of that way. We have Nora over here.
I thought Nora was chilling with us.
Yeah, but they where were okay, you were at the tavern, then yeah, she would have been over here. You're at the not the tavern, the
and I
bar.
pointed and I told her, get the fuck out.
We have can you move yourself up a bit more? Just like over here. Because I want to give them space to not be like right on top of you and also out this door.
Oh boy.
So like one more up here. Just like
okie dokie. Whee.
You're all conveniently in a line. Oh, I can actually move you. Perfect. Are you sure you want to be in that line?
I mean, we were sitting at the bar when it happened.
Yep, and you're in that line.
Yeah. That's fair.
Rip.
Oh, I forgot that we put the training art as the art done by a crossing new ACNH.
ACNH.
ACNH escape.
Yep. Are you back? You're back. Good. We've done our time where we had to.
Her general faff time.
I had to get back on Twitch because I had to get it all off when I worked on stuff during break.
So go ahead and put yourself somewhere where everyone else is, roughly.
Okay. Sorry, give me one moment. I had to jump off everything when I made stuff. Okay, so I would have been. I was next to Dorian. I've probably been right in the middle of these two.
Can I just say something stupid?
Technically, I was sitting next to Apollo, so I'd been there.
Okay, so Shay, you said you rolled a 5?
Yeah, it ends up being 5 plus what's my initiative? Ends up being a 9. 5 plus 4.
So 9. Dorian.
I rolled a nat 20. I was trying to not pay attention so I could eat my nuggets, and I tossed it to the side, and it...
Oh.
It's the only time I can roll well, is if I'm not paying attention.
What's the total?
21.
Okay, 21.
Plus 1 of my initiative.
17.
17. You have advantage because you knew it was coming.
Oh, never mind. Then let me do that again.
Ruben?
Yeah, still 17.
18.
Damn you, Ruben. Always got to be cooler.
Just one step cooler.
A little bit.
So Shay, Apollo. Missing anyone? No, I need to get their rolls in here. That's a D12.
I mean, that's fine. That works. Roll initiative with a D12.
One of them rolled a nat 20 as well, so they're just right above you.
Gotta love it.
And then the other one's right after Dorian. Rolled a 19.
Damn it.
Okay, so the first one looks over at the other one and says, only you catch this. Actually, no, would Dorian? No. If any of you want to make an intelligence check with disadvantage to see if you catch what's happening. Apollo, you already know it.
Oh, okay. I was about to roll it.
Well,
Oh wait, that's to find out why I'm running.
Guess what? 10.
6.
Shay is super smart, guys.
The disadvantage kill. I mean, it didn't help. I rolled a 6 and a 2. It didn't matter what I was getting.
Shay is super smart, guys.
So
Super
what
duper
was?
smart.
Sorry, I need the rolls again.
10.
10
for Shay.
okay.
6 for Dorian.
Okay.
19 for Ruben.
Okay, so Ruben and Apollo, you both hear and for the most part understand that the one that looks a bit like Wayron says something along the lines of make sure to calm me down afterwards, and the other one says it's probably too dangerous. There's more of them than there are us. And then she kind of arches forward, and you can actually see this black ooze beginning to seep from her body, like from her eyes, from her mouth, and very quickly her form changes into that of a kind of winged, oily. The head is a bit how do I describe this? They still have a lot of their own appearance, but it's now leathery, kind of like an armor or a carapace, I think is the word. And ooze now drips from their eyes and a long tail that's just as big as like the body length and then wrapping around forward. This is what a harbinger looks like to all of you.
Oh.
Fuck.
And I know
But
this for sure.
Very long wings. And the other one takes a step back and starts taking off through the kitchen.
Well, I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
And that takes us to Dorian.
I see that one taking off into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
How far?
They've already passed through the door. You have this, I'd say, 15-foot tall creature, oozing oil, wings made of oil. The door is in your way if you're...
True, but teleportation.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if I want to mage armor myself or if I want to teleport first. Yeah, so I'll cast mage armor on myself because I'm terrified of this thing hitting me. And then that's my action. And as a bonus, which means I can't do anything for my bonus. I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, I don't want to be in a line. I'll move over there. That's my turn.
The other one is still moving. They moved as a reaction. They're now entirely out of sight. That takes us to Ruben.
Okay. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The jackets that I have, does it have a hood?
It's in a bag.
Yeah, no, I know it's in the bag right now, but does it normally have a hood?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Can I move in over here behind the bar and use my bonus action to hide?
Sure. Are you jumping over the bar?
No, I'll go around.
Okay. I thought you
No.
were hopping to the other side.
No, I'm just gonna go tuck over here and hide in the little corner here.
Okay.
And then with my action, can I put on the jacket and pull the hood up?
Okay, so roll to hide
Right.
first.
Stealth. I'm really good at math. 21.
Okay. You feel sufficiently hidden, and then you pull out the thing from the bag, the outfit from the bag, and put it on. You said?
Yep. Put it on.
Yeah, that can be your action.
Pull the hood up.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn for now.
That takes us to Apollo.
Do
You have
be
a
me,
harbinger in front of you.
and that terrifies me.
They still have cat ears. It's important.
I could do something, but that is a very not good thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead, move up, and do a hack and slash.
Okay.
Wait, is there something I can do before the hack and slash? No. Wait. Bah. Nah, just the regular attack.
Okay.
Haha, that is a 17 to hit.
17. As you're going in for the strike, you do see that it's connecting. But then at the very last moment, they pull their wings forward, and your strike goes against the wing instead. You think that maybe you could have gone through, but it blocked this strike.
Okay.
That wing does take damage though, so it is the
Alright.
left wing. How much damage are you doing to it?
Let's find out. That was 9 points. No, not 9. Yes, 9 points of damage. To the wing.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
And yes, because I finally realized that this is a thing that I have.
Okay.
2-weapon fighting, which is if I have a light melee weapon.
Your other weapon, I think, can attack. I think you don't get bonus to damage, but I think you get your regular. I can't remember how
Yeah.
it works in 5e.
So I'm gonna take, because the first strike was with the rapier, I'm gonna do the second to plunge down the dagger.
Cool.
And that's gonna be not as good of a roll. That's a 14.
Okay. Well, they still have their wing out at this point, so you slash into the same wing, I assume, or are you aiming for the other one?
I'm aiming for the same one.
Okay.
And that's gonna be, hey, max damage. That's 7.
So you've done a total of 16. Cool.
Yeah.
The wing, when you come in with the rapier, it doesn't. That was piercing, right? It does piercing, or does it do slashing?
Let me double check. Yes, that's piercing.
Okay. It doesn't look like it hurts as much. It pierced through, but you just watch as the hole kind of fill through. But when you do both of them are piercing actually, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, both of them, the spot kind of fills back in a bit, but it does look like you're wounding it.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's all I can do.
That takes us to Shay.
Okay, I'm going to back up some right in front of Nora.
Mhm.
And then I said conflagration before we went to break. So did I light up like a Christmas tree?
You did.
Hell yeah! Is my bow in my hand?
You think about your bow.
Yep.
Bow's in your hand.
But I'm gonna do it like as I put my hand out like I'm like getting ready to pull, and I'll just it just kind of like appears in my hand for a little bit of flavor.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take a shot at.
Are you using one of your powered shots?
No, just a regular shot.
Okay, so with regular bow damage?
Yeah.
No fire?
No fire.
Cool.
I want to see if my regular bow damage will hurt it. If not, I might do a little bit of fire.
Okay.
So yes, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
Excuse me, Jeff Goldblum. My cat knocked Jeff Goldblum into my tray.
I was about to say, did you say excuse me, Jeff Goldblum?
Yes, I have
He's
a
just
little
there.
I have a little Jeff Goldblum who hangs out with me. And my cat knocked him into my tray. All right. So first one is oh god, numbers. 15 plus 8.
Oh yeah, that's high enough. Yeah.
Someone who does math better than me. So that's 1d8.
That's 23.
Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. That's 12. Wait, yeah. 8 plus 4. 12 points of damage, of piercing damage.
12 points. Yeah. So with this time, even though it is piercing, you do notice it probably doesn't do as much as you want, but you do see it actually clips through the wing and strikes into it, and you hear a kind of pained noise from the Harbinger.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm gonna do my action surge, and this time I'll do a powered shot.
And you said how much was it? Sorry.
12.
How much? 12.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my action surge for my bonus action, and fire
Okay.
again. This time with a powered shot. See if it'll do more damage to it. Oh, okay. That's 18 to hit.
18.
Yeah.
Powered shot.
Yep.
You only get 3 of those per day, just so you know. I don't
Good
know if
to
you
know.
had that.
Did not
written
have that,
down.
but that's okay.
3 per day. Yep. That does hit. It actually, once again, the fire flies out almost like a screaming phoenix. You actually see what looks to be a bird take flight and strike directly into it with a.
Beautiful. And it's, to be correct, it's my regular damage plus 3d6.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's all fire.
All fire. Okay, cool. Let's fuck a bitch up. Okay, ooh, 6. Jesus, 6. So 12. 12 plus 7 is... what's 21? 22? 21?
12 plus, that's 19.
19? I thought I said 19 points of fire damage.
19 points of fire damage. And that was, you were aiming at the same spot?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice that as the fire rips through the wing actually tears and just rips right off and splatters into a very similar ink that you saw at the academy whenever the finches were destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And splattering across the back walls, covering all the mugs that she just cleaned. And you actually, looking at them, you can see that the fire pierced through and also struck their chest. And how much? It was 19. So
19 fire.
the wing is destroyed. And the chest does have a fairly big burning hole in it right now.
Does it do? I know last time it said it kind of felt like it hurt me.
It ripped through it this time, like a hot knife through butter.
I mean, to me, because last time I did
yes,
this,
you. Yeah.
did some damage to me.
4 points of fire damage to yourself.
Okay. Awesome. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you for reminding me for the custom thing that I designed.
Yeah, no worries. I couldn't remember if that was a thing or not. I just remember it happening last time. So, coolio. That's a Shay. A very mad Shay.
And with that, like, she looks over at you, and you can actually see even though you can see there's armor plating and things across this face that's dripping with oil, you can see that it's now focused very heavily on you, and it starts heading in your direction. Apollo, you get an attack of opportunity.
Let's do it then.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! That is gonna be a 17.
They have their back to you now. Yeah. Where were you aiming?
They
have their tail that was available to you. They have their right wing, and they have their chest is a bit harder to hit.
Tail.
All right. Roll damage.
That's another 9.
9 damage. It doesn't seem to do as much, but you definitely did some damage to the tail. And does 23 hit you?
Me? Yeah.
The tail lashes back for 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As they 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Ow.
35 get right up in Shay's face, and you see the tail lifts up and begins rattling side to side. That takes us to Dorian.
Oh boy.
You feel like it's getting ready to do a fairly strong attack. the tail is kind of doing
Did,
this rattling noise, very similar to a rattlesnake.
oh, okay. That fire looked like it
I'm
hurt.
in
Did it look like it
danger.
was specific? I don't know if it was just that it was Shay's fire or if fire will hurt it.
It's still the regular. It looks like a flame. You did notice. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm not going to charge it as like an action or anything.
Okay, thank you. I was like, if this is an action. What is 14 plus 3?
17.
Thank you.
You think you saw the flames starting to turn blue as they were striking into the creature. That either means they were getting hotter than hot, or
Mm-hmm. But hotter than I could probably make it if I was trying to cast a spell.
probably.
Then I mean, if I see it going towards Shay, I'm gonna try freezing the tail so it can't, like, move.
So you're targeting the tail?
Specifically. With
I'm glad people are picking up on my mechanics. Go ahead and target that tail.
with a chromatic orb.
Cool.
Does a number... math.
I know, I'm so bad at math.
22. Does that hit?
It does. You were striking the tail directly?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And it's with cold damage specifically. So it's
Alright.
48. No, look at that 1. 7 plus 16 cold damage.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt it pretty good. You can see that the tail, where it was rattling back and forth, the cold strikes into the oils and begins freezing it. And you can actually see as all the oil is beginning to cool, that parts of the tip of the tail begin falling off, and it looks back in a pained motion.
Yes.
And the tail does stop moving, but it does look like they're getting ready for a reaction to their attack being stopped. Does 18 hit Shay?
Yeah.
No. Don't do this to me.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning as the ice tail swings around and strikes you with so 3 points of cold, and we'll call it 3 points of cold and 3 points of bludgeoning. But it doesn't do anything extra to you, but because of the
Okay.
cold.
It is a hunk of ice.
You feel like maybe you stopped a really big attack, but the reaction of that happening is that it gets a small attack when it's stopped.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
And you said 16 points.
Yeah, all cold.
Anything else?
Wizards don't have abilities. My bonus action cry.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action actually summon my wizard quill.
Ruben.
Okay. I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
Take my knife out.
Mhm.
Grab Nora from behind. Whisper in her ear, "It's me." I'm gonna look at crazy BG there and attempt to say, "No sit tog eva I."
Which means?
I have got this one, and try to drag Nora with me out the building.
Honestly, it's a snarling creature and is more interested in Shay right now.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You're dragging
Good,
Nora out?
good.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
Nora
dragging
out.
Nora out if she'll let me.
Yep. She doesn't fight.
Good, good, good.
Okay.
She rolled a natural 20 to figure out if it was you or not.
Oh, that's that luck again.
Good, good, good.
So
Go,
she's
Ruben.
out
Go, Ruben,
there.
Go.
Okay. I'm going to give you my jacket. Put it on. Keep the hood up. If anyone tries to talk to you, pretend you're mute,
I
or
can
you try to speak
help.
backwards.
Do you,
They
know
want to
what,
kill
like,
you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Takes
It's a
the
cool. It's a
cloak.
really cool jacket.
She puts it on. It's real big for her.
That's okay. He'll flick the hood up if she didn't put it up herself.
Yep. You flick the hood up, and she takes a couple nods and starts walking away a bit, trying not to panic. What's the rest of your...
If I have any movement left, I'll just go back inside.
Okay.
I was dragging her, so probably I think I can only get about there.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that was enough for 6 seconds.
That was good. That was good.
Paula.
That's me. Okay, let's see. Is this an action? I believe it is. So
So
go ahead.
so you're aware, their tail looks fairly damaged, their chest looks fairly damaged, their left wing is destroyed, their right wing is untouched.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hold Person. So I needed to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right, hold on. Your spell doesn't work.
Okay. Wasted that spell slot. That's okay. What can I
You
do?
think this doesn't currently count as a humanoid.
Ah, damn it. Damn, that's true. Fuck.
Is that your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to shout. I was the one who deceived you. Why don't you attack me instead?
Why am I getting like Will Smith going, "Eat me"?
That's pretty much what was going on.
Was it
Yeah.
Will? No, that was
Well,
what's his name? That was the other guy, wasn't it? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I mean, Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park goes, hey, 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 with the flare when the T-Rex is chasing him.
Fair.
Since I've been here.
Make a intimidation check.
Intimidation. I've got a lot there. That's surprising. I'm a good doggo. Okay. That's a 24. Because that was a nat 19.
Okay. You do notice its attention appears to be shifting towards you. We'll see how long that lasts, Shay.
Probably not long.
Okay, so I will play the trumpet.
Very good action.
Right? I know it's probably going to take a attack of opportunity, but I am going to try and back up.
You notice that it doesn't.
Oh, cool. Even better. So just so I can actually get a good shot of. So I'm going to head over here.
Its focus appears to be drawn to Apollo currently.
Not for much longer. So with his attention towards Apollo, does that mean I can take a shot at its tail?
You're going for the tail directly?
Well, am I gonna have any? Is it like turned to where I can see the tail?
The right wing is currently kind of in the way of it.
Okay, I'll go for the wing then.
Cool.
And I am going to use one of my new feat, sharpshooter. So I'm going to take a -5 penalty, but if I get it, we'll add 10 to my damage roll.
Okay.
So that is going to be a what's 21 minus 16.
I actually saw your eyes like in pain when you're like, "Oh no."
Well, I had to do. My brain does math weird.
That does strike the wing.
Okay, cool. I do the 20 minus 5, then add 1 to that. It was a whole thing. Don't ask how I do math. It's best if you don't. I went to public school in America. So that is going to be 16 points of damage.
16. You don't feel like it does as much, but it definitely damaged the right wing. You can see a large hole in it, and it.
Sounds like a giant eagle. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
Pumpkin!
No.
Pumpkin.
Barrett.
That's what I'm going to do. Because I don't have a bonus action.
Cool.
I don't want to use it yet.
It's back to their turn. They kind of scrunch their body up a bit, and you can see that they're focusing, and then their left wing begins to resprout. They take their claw and do an attack towards Apollo, since they're right there. Does 21 hit?
Indeed it does.
That is. Oh wow, those are ones. 5 slashing damage. And you notice that the wing that's starting to grow and the other wing begins shaking.
Don't like.
Dorian.
Are the lights on in the tavern?
Yeah, there's
Is-
electricity.
Okay, but so you
World
wouldn't
War
say.
II style.
Damn, I was hoping it was dark. Is it dim light? Is
It's
it-
not. Oh wait, it's night now. Yeah, so
Yes.
it's dim.
Okay, because I was going to bonus action Shadow Blade and summon
Yeah,
a
it's close
Shadow
enough, yeah.
Blade. It looks like a dagger, but I'm going to use my Scribe Wizard ability to change the damage type. I couldn't remember words. So instead of being psychic, it'll be ice damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw it with my action at their wing to try and cut it.
Okay.
And since you said does this count as dim light?
Yes.
Okay, because then I can roll with advantage if it's dim light with this weapon.
Especially once it came in here, the lights started flashing the moment that its appearance, so it's kind of flickering a bit.
Advantage, you saved me because that was a nat one. Does a it's a weapon I am proficient in. What is that? It's a dagger. I'll count it as that. Does
It should tell you what the on D&D Beyond.
No, because it's still a spell, so it doesn't tell you what the weapon's properties are.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it just says it's a weapon I'm proficient in.
Weird.
It
Usually
counts-
it gives you like little numbers and things like
Yeah,
that.
it just says it's a magic sword that lasts until the spell ends. It's a simple melee weapon that I am proficient in, and it deals 2d8 psychic damage.
Okay.
Which I'm changing to ice. It has the finesse, light, and thrown properties. I'm throwing it. Actually, I would need to move because I don't want to hit Apollo, so I'm gonna 5, 10.
Okay, I'll let you walk and move first.
Because I realize I can't throw it if Apollo is in the way. But I can still summon it, move, and then throw it. So does that hit? 17?
That does hit if you're aiming for the wing.
Yes, and then it's 2d8 ice damage to try and cut through it. That is 7. It's only 7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
7 cold damage. To the right wing. It does still appear to be shaking, but you can actually see as the crystallization begins to form over the wounds that have already been sustained on it, that the shaking begins to slow a bit. Is that your turn?
That was, yep, action, bonus action.
Ruben.
Okay. I will come back in here enough to see it. Is it engaged with Apollo that I would get sneak attack if I attacked it?
You're using range?
Yeah, I'd be throwing daggers.
Then yep,
Cool.
you're within 20 feet. Yeah. Cool.
I shall throw a dagger. Ruben wasn't there to see what everyone's attacking, so he's just gonna throw a dagger.
Okay. Any particular location at its chest, you think? What do you, like, you're just throwing it at?
Yeah, Ruben will leave it up to his luck god where it goes.
Okay. I will roll a d100 for you. Go ahead.
Okay, 21 to hit.
That hits the wing.
Okay.
You rolled a 100, so I'm gonna just allow that.
All right, so 2d6, 4. $18 piercing damage.
Whew. Yeah. It rends through the wing. You actually see that the other wing stops reforming, and it appears to be in pain. And unfortunately, Apollo's the only one there to suffer the wrath.
I'll use the rest of my movement to just tuck behind the bar because
22 to hit, I assume. Yeah.
Stop
that's a
hurting
lot.
Apollo.
Oof, what are you? Is that gonna take you down? It
Well,
might.
if you kill Apollo, we're gonna have some problems.
15 force damage.
That takes me down.
Oh, we're gonna have some problems.
And Dorian, how close are you within range of that?
I'm
No,
in,
you're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
in no range.
25 feet. You're fine. Actually, but is Ruben fine? No, Ruben's not fine.
Stop it. Stop this.
Aw, what are those ones? You take 4 points of
Just
force
gonna-
damage.
I'm just gonna.
I do too.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So whose turn are we on now? So that was Ruben, right? So we're moving straight to Apollo?
Hello, death saving throw time.
No,
First-
actually.
Oh,
You find yourself in a very dark space.
great.
There's no light around you, and you can hear the dripping of water everywhere. And you hear a very soft voice say, "They're gonna die if I don't help you." And we will move on to Shay.
Okay. Shay's having some emotions right now. So she is going to do a powered shot at this thing with the sharpshooter feat. I rolled a natural 19,
Okay.
which my champion class makes it a
natural 20.
That's a nat.
Okay.
Where
are you striking?
I'm striking its chest.
Cool. Wings are destroyed, so I have to mark that.
Okay. And we're double dicing, right?
Yeah, double the damage, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Double damage? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
means I have less
okay.
dice.
Double
to
the
roll.
dice damage of dice.
Yeah, so
Oh,
whatever
okay.
roll I times it by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. 16 times 2. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up my calculator for this. 16 times 2
Is 32.
plus 14, 46 points of damage.
In
46
the
points of fire damage
chest?
in the chest.
All right. So you watch as the flames pass through their chest, and they look incredibly hurt. As a screeching phoenix, once again, you're gonna 40. You
Yeah.
said 46.
Yep.
Wow. You
Just cool.
take 14. No, 46. I have to find. Where's my calculator? Now I have to pull it.
46
calculator. Look at
divided by
my math.
2 is 23.
No, it's divided by 3.
Oh, divided by 3. I can do that. I have it right here. It's 15.
15 damage.
Cool.
Um,
Are you also down?
Nope, I have 5 hit points left, but it's okay. I have a bonus action I can
the
use.
fire pierces through them. It entirely takes out part of their arm through and striking the tail, and their wing is definitely destroyed now. But you can still see these like tendrils licking off of their arm that are kind of trying to reform parts of their body.
Okay.
It looks incredibly hurt. A lot hurter than I thought it would be.
You don't mess
Damn.
my Apollo. Also, that is the
Spicy.
first time. That is like, I've probably rolled a couple of 19s in battles, but I've never remembered I get a crit on a 19.
Okay, how is the rebound to this gonna be? I need to.
But I am my bonus action. I'm going to use my second wind,
Okay.
which will 1d10 plus 4 for hit points. 9, 10 left, so I got 12 back, which puts me at
Okay.
17. And then I'll just yell out, "Don't touch my friends." Fire.
Okay. Okay. Huh. I'm sorry, I'm just shocked.
Touch my Apollo.
Yeah, you made it sad. That goes to its turn.
Just yell the
I'm
Lion, the
really
Witch, and the
trying to
Owl.
figure out what it's gonna do.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
It's definitely focused on Shay now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. It runs towards you, doing a charge. You notice its tail is over its head. It's really damaged, so it's clearly not going to do as much. But it's trying to. Looks like it's trying to gore you.
Mhm.
You're small, actually, so it's probably going underneath its arm. It does a running strike. It didn't roll a 20, so
Good, good.
23 to hit.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh man, how am I gonna? That's a lot of damage.
Cool.
That's a lot of
not anywhere
damage.
near as yours, because
How
it rolls a
much?
d20 for its damage and re-rolls a below 10 for this.
Mhm.
How much damage?
So that is 17 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm down. I had 17 hit points left.
Oof. So as you watch, as the group watches as it pierces through your stomach, and you can actually see the fire begin to from your hair begin to then fall down and land on the creature, and you can watch as it's melting through its tail itself. But you are currently down. It does look like striking you also hurt it. The tail is almost gone.
Cool.
That takes us to Dorian.
Fuck. Okay. 2 people. I'm going to run forward to Apollo. And I'm going to use my healer's kit as an action to give Apollo a d6.
As you reach towards Apollo, your hand strikes into a barrier.
God damn it!
You can feel almost like a cold of running water washing over them. But your hand cannot pierce through it.
I think I
Are we
need
just
to-
a song of fire and ice now?
Yes.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
I can't. I gotta touch them so I can give them a d6. That's all I can do. I can't range
Can't get through
you.
the barrier. The barrier appears to be protecting them. You do see that their wounds do seem to be closing.
I don't like that one bit. I like it. I mean, it's good, but I'm scared.
That is your action to try to do it. What are you doing with your
Bonus
bonus
action.
action?
My sword is still inside of it. Can I bonus action to try and rip it out to see if that'll do damage?
Sure. Does it come back?
Yeah.
Can it-
So yeah.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can call it back to you.
Sure.
Does that do damage when I rip? If not, then it's fine.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, it's in the body for now. Yeah, we'll say that it does damage, pulling it back. That is your damage, though.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I can do. I already
Yeah.
used my action and my movement, so I can only bonus.
Yep. Sure.
And I'm not Misty Stepping, because, no. So, is it the same damage as the spell, or is it, like, reduced?
Same damage.
Okay, because it's 2d8.
Mhm.
So that's an 8 plus 3 is 11.
Yeah, that was cold damage.
Yeah, still cold damage.
And you all are noticing that cold damage seems to hurt it quite a bit.
Yes.
Maybe even more so than the fire was, which the fire was still hurting it pretty badly and turning blue. So we'll see what that means. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yeah, that's all I can do. I did my action, my movement, bonus.
Apollo.
Hello.
So
That's me.
you start to hear what sounds like steps on water. So it's almost like a rippling from all around you. And you can see a fairly young girl, probably somewhere between 12 and 14. And she's in a very nice a blue dress that almost itself looks like it's running with water. And there are plants in the water, like lily pads and stuff like that. And as she gets closer to them, you can actually see them grow as though life is extending to them. What's your name?
Apollo.
And do you care about them?
More than anything.
My name is Reservoir. Say it and take my power.
Reservoir.
In an aura of 30 feet, everyone heals 17 points.
Oh,
So everyone heals 30 points,
oh shit.
including yourself. You have all of your actions still.
Oh shit, I do.
Mhm.
Did we heal 17 or 30?
In a 30-foot range, 17.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. Trying to see something, but I don't think that I can. I can, actually. You know what? Since the spell has worked out for me so well in the past, when it wasn't actually combat that I used it in, actually, I'm gonna ask, how high up is the ceiling itself?
What's the average height of a building ceiling now? So like 15 feet?
Okay, so okay, all right, not bad. And on this end of the bar, is there anything breakable here?
There's things breakable everywhere.
Yeah, I had a
Glasses,
feeling, but
specifically food plates,
specifically things near Reuben.
apples that can explode.
Okay.
Yeah, there's all the mugs from like that's where all the alcohol is stored.
I get up with this new vigor and I just kind of perch myself up. Reuben, get down. And right here, I'm gonna cast Shatter, since it's 10-foot radius,
Okay.
so that it hits nobody but the creature. And that is going to be Constitution saving throw from them.
It's this wisdom. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, I think. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Shatter.
I was looking at scatter. Okay. Here, let me do you one better. And you notice that your spell actually twists in the process of being cast and moves directly towards it, and you watch as a barrier surrounds the creature, and then the shatter strikes inside of the creature. Roll your damage.
Just in the creature. Interesting.
Damn!
4, a 4, and an 8. Damn, so that's 16 thunder damage.
It's actually 16 drowning damage as you
Oh.
notice this ball of energy that's surrounding it begins to fill with water, and the pressure from it begins forcing and forcing and forcing onto this creature until you see them revert to their original form. The ball breaks, the water flowing all over the ground, and they're laying unconscious on the floor. Unharmed themselves.
I am just gonna flop back on the floor and just.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
That's all I could do anyways. So that's the end of my turn.
Let's see. Shay,
Fuck.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm healed. I'm going to like reach down to feel where I had been pierced in the stomach by a
You can
giant...
see that the wound is healed, but you felt like you were dying. Like that was it. And then suddenly you look down. There's definitely still a hole in your uniform, so you now have a stomach window.
Damn it, in the wrong place. I wanted a boob window.
And
wouldn't go.
you're totally drenched in water because the water, when it exploded over the creature, it just...
So I'm doing it doused my flames. Well, also I went down, so that probably would have got out when I went down.
Yeah, it went out when you went down.
I will sit up, kind of look around at everyone and like pull out my dagger, and I don't know, ask, are we like killing them or what? Pointing towards the unconscious mirror harbinger person.
What's everyone? That takes us to... Are you ending your turn?
I'll hold my action to stab them for a confirmative answer from the group.
It goes to their turn and they roll over and they go, ow. And that takes us to Dorian.
Did my turn get skipped?
Let me double check.
It
Oh,
went-
I accidentally blanked you out when I meant to blank out. Okay, so Ruben, it's actually you. You're
Okay.
up.
So they're unconscious and changed back to their regular form?
Yeah, I just noticed I deleted the wrong person from my initiative.
Yeah, because I think I was normally after Dorian. I just thought Apollo was going next for flavor.
Well, technically.
They're unconscious and back to their regular form now, right?
Yes.
Can I try to tie their hands together with rope?
They can't fight you.
Okay, I'm tying their hands together with rope.
You have them seemingly disarmed. They're not very mobile. They appear to be in a lot of pain.
Right, I'm gonna look at the rest
Still
of
an
the group.
initiative.
What happened to the other one? There was two, right?
Give me answer.
Yeah. You're still in initiative, but it's because I'm doing things that you can't see. I'll figure out when other stuff is. You're good.
I think so. But where's Nora?
I sent her away in my fancy jacket.
Yeah, she's off. I know she's on the screen there, but she's not there.
I mean, that's how I respond in my 6 seconds of talking.
No, you can keep going. I'm keeping track of how much time I think is
Okay.
passing. Everyone can still... You can act as though you're not in initiative, but initiative is still going.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll get up and go to Apollo.
I'm still just laying on the ground.
Oh, look at Ruben. Right. The other one ran out of the store. And I am going to go check. Walk over there. That's a movement, I think.
You don't see
Yeah.
anyone out there right now.
I
this is the kitchen. There's no one.
Oh,
in
this is the
there.
kitchen. It's not outside.
No, so that area is supposed to be the kitchen area in case we got set in there.
I
but
just didn't build walls.
This
Yeah.
is fair. Then yeah, I don't see anyone. Can I want to detect magic.
yes.
And for a
I
moment,
figured you always were.
no, this is the first time Dorian's gonna get his goblin.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go to detect magic, and instead of casting it, he blinks, and it happens. He's, for a moment, reaches for his book to cast detect magic, and then blinks, and he's got his magic goggles on. Okay. Just looking around in case anyone's invisible as well, or if they're hiding.
You don't see anything.
I don't know where they went, but they went through here. I'll turn back to Ruben.
I think we should either go find Nora or Naz or what's going on out there.
Yeah, there were other military
Let's-
people here too, right?
Right, there
Let's
were
get
6
Nora.
that left. Yes.
Get Nora first.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of saw which way she ran when I said go, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You did.
She went in that direction.
So you're starting to head off in that direction?
What are we gonna
Yes.
do with this one?
Are we leaving them or?
I will stay with them.
I mean, do we want to just leave them here?
You could tie them to the table.
I mean,
What happened to the other students who are in this bar?
yeah, what? All of you were trained to fight harbingers, and yet nothing.
You muted.
Whoops. Under the table.
Fucking useless.
I'll
Hey,
look
Tinny.
towards them as I like put my hand on Apollo's chest and be like, could you possibly do us a favor and maybe actually do something instead of being cowards and like watch this one?
Can I?
I'm not a coward.
Okay.
It cast a spell on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna peek over with detect magic. Do I see any magical remnants?
You see urine.
Right.
And I'm definitely not a flaming squirrel, so like, do something and help, please.
I wanna.
Ruben is gonna high five Shay for sassing these children the way he wanted to.
That
High
makes sense.
five and immediately feel really bad for sassing them for being
I'm just gonna kind of put one of my hands over yours that's on my chest and just kind of pat it a couple times. And then slowly start sitting up because I am actually healed.
Prestidigitation the ground around them so I can freeze the water. I'm just gonna freeze this person to the floor. Like, it's not hurting them, but I'm just freezing the water so that they can. Even if they're not fully stuck, it's uncomfy.
You know what? Sure, I'll let that happen.
There was a bunch of
It's
water here.
uncomfy.
I mean, listen, if they're not actually frozen, it's more the thing when, like, if you ever flood your house and then it freezes. And you're
And
like,
I will say,
Uh.
Rowan is correct. First years aren't expected. They're not even trained to fight harbingers yet.
oh, these are first years?
Yeah, most of these are first years.
Oh, to be fair, so
I know,
Shay.
but you also have godlike powers.
Look,
Why are
Yeah,
you in the
that's
school?
fair anyway.
I know you're like really probably scared, and I get it, but also we have to like save people, and it's really important that you like watch this person, and like who knows, maybe you'll get like extra credit or something because Dorian's here is like on the student council and can put a good word for you. So
Right. Anyone
They
who
they all agreed. They came out from the table. There's
Okay.
like 4 of them, and they're kind of standing around like, we can do this.
I didn't realize these were first years. I thought they were like
No,
third or
they're-
fourth, and I'm
No,
like,
no,
oh,
these
that's
are all
failures.
first years.
No pity. We're still going to sass them. All right, Ruben's going out the door and heading in the direction Nora went.
These are not trained. They haven't even done their basic training yet.
Oh,
They're
rip.
like level 2.
Well, it
Right.
sucks to suck, kids.
Anyone
We're
who
just gonna-
stays here and actually pays attention, I'll put in a word with you for your training courses.
Thank you, Mr. Rashad.
Mister. Gonna walk out of here. I don't like that at all. I'm leaving.
I'll help Apollo up and then start heading to follow the group.
That's
Yep.
my dad. Don't call me that.
Getting up. Is there anything different about me as I get up?
Are they
Okay.
moist?
Colder.
Moist.
Colder. Like, you're not colder, but like cold can be felt off of you.
Oh, hey, and I feel hotter. It's fine.
Hey.
We're room temperature together.
Who's the space heater and who's the
It's
void?
the void.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
cat.
You do head off to get and you do find she didn't go far. She was hanging around just in case she was needed.
Make sure she was safe.
Yeah, she went into like a nearby alley and was kind of watching from the door, from the opening.
Did she conjure a door in the alley to peek through?
Yeah, she conjured a door and no. She then peeks out and are you?
Are you you?
Yeah, I'm me. Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of give like a real lazy wave.
Or that blink stream.
Ah, what happened? Oh, okay. We're
I
good.
was switching us to the main screen, and then for a hot second, I clicked the wrong one, and it went to the stream starting soon, and I was like, boop, wrong screen.
So did you handle it? Are you okay? Do any of you need some kind of healing?
Yes. But I think so does Apollo. So
I think we're all whatever that
I'm fine.
water was fine. Also, I was not injured.
Shows whole in uniform with like surrounded in blood.
Oh,
Yeah, you should help them.
I think I died.
you
for a
did heal
moment.
for 17 though, right? What are you at? How much do you have left?
I'm at 17 hit points.
Okay, so
That's
you're-
right. You were down. You were at 0.
I
As am
was
I.
down.
Yeah, you died. I died today.
I,
Yeah,
First
she walks
aid.
over and most people can learn some basic spells in this world. So she has a bit of knowledge and she casts what looks to be like a really low level healing
I'll take it.
word.
It's okay. I will take it.
And she says, "Feel better."
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate
That's her
it.
healing word. So it is
Max
1d4 plus spell casting. Where did my d4 just
Max
go? I
health?
dropped it. Oh, that actually is max health. So 7?
Sweet.
Do you
I'll take it. I'm almost
I
to
can only
full hit
really
points.
do one of those a day, so
do you want a
It's okay.
med kit? I'm gonna hold up my med kit. Do you want?
I don't actually know how to do that stuff. Or I don't know. Do you need it? I don't. Do you know how to do it?
I'm
I
just
do.
gonna
Oh,
put a hand to my head, just good boy, and cast healing word on myself.
Oh,
Do you want me to do this? You could say
wait,
your
is your
spell
healing
slots?
word? Is your word of healing good boy to everyone?
For myself. For
Oh.
myself specifically.
I can give you
boy
both.
with an I.
I have 10 just charges of this, so I can give you both 10d6 plus 8.
I'm gonna need it because I got.
Of
Oh wait, no.
what?
Wait, no.
No,
that's
10d.
too much.
I mean not 10d6. 1d6 plus 8.
Okay.
I was like, Jesus.
I only.
What healing is that?
No, it's the thingamabob. It's the healer's feat. You get a d6 plus 4 already, plus however many hit dice you have.
I
You
got
have 4 hit
fucking
dice.
Minimum. I got minimum healing on myself. So it's just kind of good boy. Why am I cold?
Okay, so there's still 7 of those people at least running around, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get them all? Well, I guess there was only 2 of them.
I mean, one kind of became a harbinger, and we kind of had to deal with that.
I
I
saw that.
died.
I say while eating a muffin.
The other
11.
one ran away.
Oh no, were you the only one to get the muffin before they were kidnapped? Dang it.
I'm eating the muffin.
Kill her for it. Kill Nora for the muffin.
11 HP for Apollo, 10 for Shay. You can't get this for until tomorrow, so
That's incredible, and
That's
that's all I
totally fine.
need.
I can't
I'll
heal you
put me back
again.
to full.
And I'm gonna kind of look around. Just, do we think it is safe to talk about what I learned from them right now?
I
don't-
don't
I
know.
feel like we should either go find Nas, or we have to
Uh,
find those other ones.
Here,
Can you
I
tell
can.
us?
Oh, I can't cast this on other people, just myself. Can I? Here, I could try and listen in on what you heard from them and your thoughts.
Vulcan mind meld.
If you let me cast detect thoughts. Oh wait, no, I don't have the spell slots for that. Never mind.
Fuck.
We were in combat.
Does anyone know this city well?
No.
No. If you want, you
No,
can message
I-
it to me,
Don't.
and I can share it with the others.
I mean, I think we need to find
maybe we
some
should
kind
wait.
of-
Mm-hmm.
some kind of base or something to
We
gather
should,
up and make sure we got everybody we
We should
need.
probably find the other ones because I can't imagine they're doing anything good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Uh,
see anything out here while you were waiting, Nora?
Well, I did see one of them kind of taking off.
Which direction?
back the same way, and she points to like the direction which you were all coming out of and then heading towards to go to her. I saw that one heading. They came around the building and started running in that direction. Which heads back towards where you came from.
Do my elven eyes see anything with magic?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Your detect magic doesn't detect like blood or other things like that, right?
Nope, just magic. I mean, is there blood magic?
No.
Because if it's magic, then
Blood
yes.
magic?
No. I
And
was
also-
wondering if it can detect like no, if it's only
Also,
magic,
if there's like
then-
a wall in front of me, I'm not gonna see on the other side of it. So
I'm gonna
I
start.
didn't know if this was some kind of special detection because I know
no,
you said you
but
had
I
it.
but I don't have to concentrate on it, which is fucking beautiful. That's the thing that matters to me is I can just blink it on and off.
Nice.
I'm gonna start dashing in the direction that Nora told us.
Okay.
I will follow.
Should I come with?
Yes, actually,
Yeah.
If you think you can handle yourself, because remember they are after you.
you should probably be somewhere you think is safe, so you're not murdered.
We
I
don't
don't
really
like
know
being
where that
murdered.
is.
Yep. Okay.
Well, you can keep the jacket a little bit longer, keep the hood up, so they at least don't know who you are, and we'll go.
So you're all heading off in that direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How long are you planning on traveling?
Well, since you asked that question,
Well, I'm
Is
gonna
it-
be definitely looking around for like.
You're gonna be making survival checks to find
Yeah.
things, but I'm just wondering if you're just walking over there, if you're trying to keep following that direction. What
I
is
don't-
your goal?
I don't think we want to leave the town, so if we hit the outskirts of the town, stop around there.
Okay. Make a
I'd
survival check
agree with that.
for tracks.
5.
That sounds like a plan.
all of us.
Yep.
Big yawn.
Survival.
1.
Right? Does my
I
detect
don't
magic
see
help
shit.
in any
No.
way?
Doesn't you said it doesn't
15.
detect like footsteps?
But what if they're like magically obscuring
They're
their
not
footsteps?
magically-
What if they're
Obscure.
magical footsteps, Izzy?
What if they got magic boots on? That makes magic footsteps.
That doesn't.
Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know if it does or doesn't.
Roll for deception. No.
All right. Oh, what survival? That's 15.
I also got a 15.
And what was the highest survival check?
15.
15.
You
One.
both do follow. You do find tracks that lead off into the forest.
Magic
Um,
track? No, I'm kidding.
No. You're suddenly blind.
Ah! Why is the magic betraying me?
Rocks fall. What are you doing?
Rocks
You
fall
do
right
see
over
the
there.
tracks. You do see the tracks. They do lead back into the forest. You don't see any extra. Actually, 15. You see 3 other tracks that also look like they were here, as if they all kind of pile into one spot. You can see that the feet are all facing directions towards this one person. So you can see a trail where it looks like they stopped, was speaking with other people, and then headed off. But it was only 4 in total you can count, not 7.
I don't know if we should follow this into the woods. That sounds kind of bad.
Yeah.
But then again, it is our only
Especially
route.
if they can also turn into those things.
Yeah.
It
We also
looks
have
like you
to-
all had a hard time fighting one.
Getting
Not
ganged up would
To
be
say
bad.
anything, I'm just not much help.
No, it's
and,
fine. You did what you were told. That's all I needed from you right then.
And I mean, there's only 4.
Well, I didn't see shit. I don't know how many tracks there are unless someone points it out to me.
We probably would
I
have
assu-
pointed
yeah,
them
I
out.
assume-
Right.
I always
Yeah,
assumed
there's
that was-
there's only
yeah.
4.
There's only 4 tracks. That means there's at least 2 possibly still around here because we have one back at the tavern.
There was 8 in total, so there's probably 3 still back there.
Mhm.
So there's 3 hiding somewhere, possibly in the town, or they went a different way.
Yeah.
You did see one of them that was in charge, that
Mm.
looked to be in charge, but they weren't one of the ones that were the 2 that you've seen.
I just had a real dumb math moment. Ignore me.
What?
So I don't know if we should.
It was so bad. You
4
said
plus 3 plus 1.
yeah. No, you
is
said
8.
yeah, you said 8 in my brain. I literally had my fingers in front of me, like, but okay, 4. Okay, and then minus the 3 others. But then where's the other one? It was bad. I was being real dumb.
So I don't. What should we do?
There were some very disturbing developments when I was talking with them that I found out. So we need to find out what we're doing and fast.
Okay.
Well, I feel like we need to build a safe space to keep people like Nora and all these other students.
We could try
Y-
fortifying the tavern, the bar, the Hotel
Yeah.
6.
Did your brother
And
like
the people
completely
who
leave
worked there
town?
seemed really nice before the other ones who looked like them came out.
Right.
Yeah, they're
Are
nice.
they okay?
They're kind of they're upstairs. They're kind of weird.
Did you tell them that it was safe to come down?
Not yet.
Oh.
Because I don't know if it's safe to come down yet.
That's fair.
Right.
I believe it is as safe as it could be in this current situation.
Okay. So what if we go and try and find your brother, and then get everyone to the tavern and try and like fortify that and figure out what's going on.
Right. We should. I think he's out looking for Alex, though.
He said. I thought they said that they would call
Well, he said he
tell-
was going
tell
to
some
gather.
rangers.
He said he was going to
Oh.
gather some.
Well, why the hell did he do that?
Because a student is missing.
But we need him here now.
I don't.
No, he didn't know that.
I don't think he knew that there were people who could turn into harbingers. I don't think he would have left if he knew that.
Can you like write in the sky, "Hey bro,
left-
come
what
on
is that?
back"?
Was it actually your brother? Or could it have been one of them?
Oh. I don't know, actually. I could write in the sky, but then they would all know that we're looking for them.
Can I check to see if everyone has the mark on their hand that we drew on?
I'm sorry, we
Did
did.
you Yu-Gi-Oh?
Remember, we drew with my magic quill marks
we
on all
drew-
our
we drew
hands,
dots
Alright,
on
you
our
did
hands?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and
You
it
did all
doesn't
put
get
your
a
hands in
rest.
there, and the power of
We-
friendship
Yeah,
was written
we
on your
Yu-Gi-Oh'd
hand.
it.
Cosmo also has it on his hand, and
I mean, it's kind of rubbed off from the wet, but like,
no, it can't be because it's magic. We did my magic quill.
We
so
did
is
use-
the water.
But
Isn't your
my
thing
quill.
that
partially.
only your...
It's partially.
Okay, cause it's like my quill
It's not
says.
all God.
that
It's
means
partially.
that means it could fuck up my spell book. I rear back in fear. Oh God.
Okay.
Aw.
So let's go.
But do we all have our friendship bracelet
Yeah,
symbol?
you do have your friendship bracelet.
It's a
I'm now
it's
gonna
a
make
smiley
us some
face. Hang
friendship
on.
bracelets to send to all of us. It's gonna be a friendship bracelet.
Oh, I wish
Do
I
I
had
get one too, or am I left out because I'm the evil DM?
You'll just get an evil DM bracelet.
It's just a
I
smiley
recommend-
face.
I recommend that we put a smiley face on the hand of the omnipotent god.
Right. God, I just my pin flies into the sky. Actually,
okay,
Nora,
so
could you
let's-
come here real quick? And I'm just gonna grab Nora's hand.
Sure.
No, here. And then I'm just gonna draw a smiley face on her hand. Friendship circle. What's your favorite color?
Nope. That doesn't matter right now.
You know what?
We
Alright, yeah,
have to
later.
Go fortify.
I-
Things
green?
maybe.
Wave the
Green.
wall. it turns green.
She has a
Oh.
green headband in her hair as well.
Oh,
Okay.
cute.
Maybe we can interrogate the one we left behind.
See,
I don't.
I believe that is a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know how actually to do that other than like. What
Yeah,
are
I
you doing here?
I don't.
You can just talk
I
to them.
could try and rip the thoughts from their head, but
Oh
I
God.
don't know how to decipher them.
Well,
What?
this is what we can do. We can ask them questions while you're ripping the thoughts from their heads, and then if they answer untruthfully, you're getting the truth in your head at least.
Let's try that one.
That sounds like an idea.
That
It is
sounds-
as good as an idea as we will have in this current situation, I believe.
All right, and Apollo, can
Yes.
you send your little mind messages to Nas?
I
Sprinkler
forget how
time.
this works.
I
No.
think it's only
You
100.
do your sprinkler for like 30 seconds. You're not getting anything. No. No, I'm
Alright.
not allowing that.
Or you could
Nothing.
though.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine,
bad.
I allow it, but you don't pick up on anything.
No.
Okay.
Um,
So head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Fortify the tavern. Interrogate the one we captured.
Should we gather, make sure any students that are left in here? Because I know somewhere at the Galaxy Gold, whatever we called Fantasy Costco.
Yep. We get
Fancy
everybody in
Starbucks.
there.
Oh yeah, they went to the candy place.
To Astral Gold. Or-
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yeah,
Astral
most
Gold.
of them went to Astral Gold. You're right.
So
Yep.
we need to go
Birdie's bought
gather.
some.
Galaxy
flavor.
Gold? No.
Yep. We need to gather as many students and I guess soldiers as we can.
So you
Right.
walk the 20 minutes back to town?
Yes.
Yep.
Can we, while we're walking, Apollo, do you want to tell me what you heard, and I can at least
Oh,
share
great.
it with the rest?
Haha.
Because I have one ability that would make it able
This
to
is
share
the
it with other
time
people.
that I really wish I had taken more concise notes on everything. Listen,
and
I was
also-
just so fucked with the idea that I was actually going through with that bullshit.
And I didn't want to complicate it by actually having to make us go through it. Your role was good enough.
I was so nervous.
Also, as you're walking, Shay, Nora kind of pulls up beside you and takes it and tries to take your hand to like pull you to walk back with them a bit.
Oh, yeah, she's a queen. Okay.
Are you? And she whispers towards your ear. Are you my uncle?
I don't think so.
I mean, but you said you're the conflagration, right?
Yeah.
Old man, gray hair, kind of grumpy looking, probably dressed in black, knowing him.
Yes. That was your
Okay.
uncle?
Am I able to talk to him?
I don't know. Can you hear Nora through me?
You don't hear anything right now, and you feel kind of hot, like you're drained, exhausted.
I don't hear anything right now, but I've just been calling him dude in my head. Is there a better name I should call him? Also, like, I'd like to have a conversation about what and who.
Well, this isn't very well known, but I guess you're a custodian now, so you should know.
Oh. Okay.
Custodians are chairs to a very special power, and
Mhm.
each chair has a name and an
Mhm.
ability associated to it, and it seems like you're the conflagration.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I have to say to go.
You're the fire that burns the world if needed.
That's what he said. I took it mostly so I could protect my friends.
Just so you know,
Mhm.
because this is something I know, when you die, you take that chair.
Yeah, he kind of explained that to me, and I thought it was okay.
I don't know if you knew that or not. My uncle
Yeah.
kind of kept things to himself.
I kind of got that sense, but as the owner of me can look through their notes, you can probably find out what's actually. But yeah, I kind of got that sense that once I died, I kind of took their spot. Which is fine as long as my friends are okay.
I guess that means it's still my uncle. Okay, well, maybe I'll be able to talk to him later somehow.
What was his name? I can be like, hey, what's up, Todd? Uncle Todd?
His name is Todd now. No.
Yeah.
No, his name is Rod.
Rod.
There, he's Uncle Rod.
Oh god. I just feel like he's just a greasy haired uncle that's like real creepy.
But yeah, so when he talks to you next, can you just tell me? I'd like to get some questions about. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't rule a country.
I think you can. I was actually supposed to go see the tournaments when you're getting coronated. I was supposed to go and watch the archery tournaments because I really like archery.
Were you there?
No. I was kind of on the oil arc.
Oh,
When
that explains a lot.
things
Actually,
went bad.
that's where my uncle died.
Oh, that's where my sister died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but apparently she's not actually dead because I just like saw her recently, and she said that I was dead, but I was like, "Nuh-uh, you're dead."
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know if that's like,
well,
yeah.
congratulate. I don't know what
I
to
don't know
say.
how to respond to this either. It's okay.
But yeah. So
Cool,
when you
cool.
get the chance and he starts, maybe just give me a heads up and
Yeah, I'll
I.
let you, definitely. I'll let you know when Uncle Rad starts talking to me again.
I can't do that.
I'll let you know when he starts talking to me, and then maybe he can
His
hear.
name is actually Matthias, but
God.
I was calling him Rod for the.
Actually, do you know anything about like a her power? What that means?
Um. No.
Hmm. Okay.
Her power. I don't know anything.
He just kept saying like like her powers sounds kind of bad, and like it messes with my power if her power's there, and
It messes with you.
then
I
my
don't
dad's
know anything that messes
sister.
with one of the chairs. The chairs are usually all powerful. You're gonna get really strong.
Oh, I mean, I already feel like I did a lot of damage back there to the thing when I hurt
Yeah,
Apollo.
you're like made for that. That's what you're made for now.
Okay.
People who become those, they're here to destroy those. So
Oh well.
I was very lucky that we had one of you here.
I mean, I hope I was actually of use. I feel like I really didn't actually do too much. But yeah. When I hear him, I will definitely let you know.
Okay. Dorian, make a perception check.
Okay.
Don't like it when I say shit like that, Izzy.
What do
Paulo,
you see?
Paulo has probably strong senses. You also make a perception check.
What? I
Okay.
can't. Is that a? Okay.
You know, you say that I have strong senses, and then I have a 0 to add to perception.
Well, you're a dog chimera, so you would have to have.
Do you have
But
sniffs?
yeah, the dog chimera sniffs really come in handy when you roll a fucking nat 20.
It's better than my nat 1. I couldn't tell if it was a 1 or a 7. I was like, what? No, that's a 1.
You're hoping it was a 7.
I was really
So,
hoping
Paulo,
it was a 7.
You can smell as you're walking back. I'd say it's been about 10 minutes walking back because the footsteps, you stop to check them out. You start moving through the cornfields, and the corn is very overwhelming for you. But right as you're starting to leave the fields and you're looking around, you swear you smell. It's almost painful. You can't quite make out the scent itself, but it hurts your nose. And you thought it was you were smelling that a bit earlier on Nas. You smelled it a bit earlier, also a scent very similar on the creature, not the creature itself, but the person. And you can smell that again about 100 feet to the left of where you are, near a building.
I'm gonna motion for everyone to pause.
With your
Pause.
Motion towards the building. And then start running.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
I will take off after Apollo.
Listen, y'all, this dog was made for the zoomies, and they're not good.
Oof.
Fair, yeah.
Nice. Did you tell me, by the way, what you overheard, or did we miss that part?
I I was hoping to, but then we kind of glossed over
Okay.
it.
Oh, is that in the? Did you want to do that? I can scroll back a bit and we can get that
Yeah,
discussion.
I was mostly
There's
just gonna.
there's 10 minutes of walking, so you easily could have had this discussion as well.
I was just mostly gonna mention that that I was gonna message Dorian and say Nora is the last monarch in this last monarch that they can consider, because in their world they're gone. And
Oh.
also, they kept referring to a hymn that was taken. I can only assume who it is.
Oh, that's maybe not great.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that's very bad. Did they tell you anything else?
Not that I was able to take down with my notes. I was freaking out.
Make a just a straight intelligence.
Yeah. This wasn't even. I wasn't even fishing for notes. I genuinely was like, did they?
Oh yeah, Fuck. Okay, that's a 14.
Okay, so
Just trying to remember.
thinking about it a bit, they also weren't very trusting of you the entire time.
Yeah, they didn't
So
really.
the information you were told could have also been false.
Yeah, true.
That's something that also comes to your mind as you're explaining this. Do you tell them as well, or?
And again, this is all merely what they told me before. I figured that I was in the clear, so this might have been a test the whole time.
I see. That is
So-
worrying.
Promising, but also worrying.
I'm scared.
And I'm assuming we zoom back forward.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're heading towards the building
Yeah.
then?
I am running full speed at that building.
Okay, let me go find.
Oh no. It's not good when you have to find things.
Also, after Apollo and I had that mental conversation, I wanted to raise my hand to my head and just sort of press on it and cast encode thoughts to pull the memory out so that I can share it with everyone else.
Huh.
It comes off as a little strand.
That's so
Fancy.
cool.
It's a little gold, it's a little dangly purple strand.
Fancy schmancy.
I'm just gonna wrap it around my wrist for now. It lasts for 8 hours too, so I just got this.
Jeez.
Oh.
And I just have this
Yeah.
with me until anyone want to see my memories?
That's
But I
Can
can't.
people read it if you don't want them to?
No, yes, if they have it. But I can also get rid of it by just casting the spell again.
Ah, okay.
So, as you round the corner, you start to hear shouting.
Only one at a
And
time.
the shouting is in a very familiar but difficult language to
Yeah.
catch on. You hear E si wech. Mitol snemer dof da. And they're very angry. And Dorian, you do recognize this is Naz's voice.
But backwards?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we can oh no, I don't know if it lasts that long.
What does?
Yeah, I was wondering if that stain would still
The
be on.
stain.
Yeah.
It lasts for an hour. Has it been an hour?
I don't think it's
Not quite.
been an hour.
Then
'cause
that
we
stain
had-
will still be there?
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Then yeah, I mean, I'm gonna immediately just book it. If I hear Naz's voice, I'm gonna oh shit.
And
Gosh.
Apollo, you make an intelligence check because you were the one who was speaking this language with them earlier.
Okay.
To see if you
Intelligence
recognized it.
16.
16.
Go,
Where
Apollo,
is
go.
he? What do you mean you lost him? Is what you
Ooh.
heard. And that smell as you're getting closer and closer is definitely coming from him. And as you're all looking around the corner, I'm assuming, are you doing this stealthily? Or did
Ribbon
Dorian
wasn't
run
sure.
around the corner? Like, did you just straight up run around the corner?
I mean, I would be stealthy about it. I mean, but I would immediately be looking
How do you
around it.
stealthily run around the corner?
Is it? I thought we were running. I was running through
No,
the
there-
forest.
No. You were
No, we
walking
turned
up to
back
the
to the
building.
town.
Yeah, you're in the town.
Oh.
Because you walked at 20 minutes, the cornfields for the first 10 minutes. It was, yeah.
Okay, I'm dumb.
Yeah, we're in town. Like
Yeah, you're back
we
in
went
town.
down an alley.
As soon as I heard those words and deciphered them, I'm gonna turn to Dorian. Message. They lost him.
How did? That's good. I think that's good. Can I
So yeah,
peek
I'm
around?
gonna approach
Bit you
sneakily.
and he ran away, is what you're hearing.
Nice.
It's just
That
you're actually starting to like. It's starting to come easier to you, almost as if your mind is getting used to it.
y'all see just this big shit-eating grin on my face.
Oh, I'm sorry that your nuts hurt. You've lost him.
Can I peek around the corner and with my detect magic see if the magic is still, because it's a
You
magic
can still
stain.
see the stain on.
Oh no!
Fuck.
no.
Yeah, so transmutation is still up.
Fuck! So we just told everything to.
We didn't tell him everything. We told him that we went to the mirror. We told him what he knew. We were in a
Yeah,
mirror
that's true.
universe.
Well, did he
Yeah.
know though?
I mean,
Have
they
we
would have
actually
told
been
him.
gone for 3 weeks?
Unclear.
Okay, what are we gonna do, guys?
I mean,
He's obviously
Dorian is upset. Just pulls back.
I'm gonna grab Dorian by the wrist, kind of pull him back.
If you don't find him, I will personally remove your nuts with my teeth.
That makes me shiver. I'm just-
Well, are we gonna go beat them up? Can we see how many of them are over there?
3 of them.
Looking around, you do see 3 of them.
Are any of them magically hiding?
Magically hiding?
My eagle eyes?
No, there's
Okay,
no,
good.
there's no like.
Listen, I have eagle eyes now, so I'm gonna keep asking about my eagle eyes.
Oh boy.
Are we going or not?
Can we take 3 of them?
I don't think we can.
I don't think we
so
can.
I don't.
So back to the tavern, fortify the place.
I think so.
How will we?
Can you like remark him or something so we know if he comes back to us that it's still like fake now?
I'll use
or
prestidigitation myself.
I gotta be
and
10
just-
feet.
Oh, 10 feet. Fuck.
Yeah.
okay, just if it's not one of us, we don't say anything to them.
How far away is he?
You're at the corner of this. You're listening. You're trying to be stealthy. Are you trying to actually like step not out, but enough where you can put your hand in range and try to like cast it?
Yeah.
You're
I would
stealthing
be
it.
trying to sneak it.
Roll stealth
Okay.
You definitely have a better stealth.
or
than I
sleight
do.
of hand if your sleight of hand is better.
They're equal. They're equal.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 19.
Well, I just lost my d20.
Oh,
If I roll a d8 and a d12 to get
please.
Well,
no,
I mean,
No.
kind of. That'd work.
no one seems to notice.
Can I start rolling all my stats with a D8 and a D12?
8 and D12.
No, because then you can get 2s. You can't get 1s that way.
Exactly. I can just get better rolls. Minimum 2.
I only did it because I dropped my d20 and I don't have another one right here. I found it.
I'm gonna just use prestidigitation to make a tiny. Because what's his uniform like? What does he wear?
So he's came and joined the Water Strad because they switched over. So it'd be blues mixed with yellows.
Just a tiny mark of sweat to dampen the color around the back of his neck.
Oh, that's a hard location. Yeah. Okay. So how does this look? Like, is it look just wet constantly, or
Wet with the tiniest piece of like a sliver of like almost I don't know how to describe it, but like almost like a silver looking lining. Like how they sometimes color things too vividly.
Okay.
So like it
Okay.
looks like a little bit of sunshine spot, like on
Okay.
a pool of
So
water.
you mean like how there's that meme where the lady has painted part of her leg, and once you realize it's paint, it's no longer shiny?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's how I do it, and then I just go right back.
Okay. Yeah, what are you doing? You still hear him shouting. He is very angry at this person who lost them.
We should be set for an hour.
We either need to go
Right.
find him, or we need to go back to the tavern.
If I can get close enough, I could write on him next time.
This
Yeah.
I need to suffice for now.
We either need to go find him, find Alex, or go to the tavern. What are we doing right now? Because we need to do it now.
Alex bit their nuts and ran away. He'll find a way to get somewhere safe.
I'm gonna go find that thing that looks like my brother, and maybe
Never
they'll
mind.
be able to help.
Back to the tavern. Go, 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 go.
Dory.
Tavern.
What?
Gotta go.
Okay.
Tavern.
Yes. Okay. All right.
You gonna translate any of that for them?
I know, because
or-
I don't know what he
I'm
said.
gonna translate it as we're on the way back to the tavern.
But... Okay.
Okay.
On the way back to the tavern, I'm going to message everyone individually. He's planning on going to find Dorian and ask for help.
Okay. Here.
You get back to the tavern.
I'm gonna
You said here.
before we get over there, I'm gonna unwind the memory from my wrist and give it to Ruben. It's a memory of what Apollo told me. You can.
Can I
Just
just point
read
out
it.
that we have one of their comrades is currently tied up and iced to the floor. We should probably take somewhere else, like throw them in
You
the
have to
cold
hide.
room.
Yeah.
Hide.
By the way, the cold room is broken. You can't open it from the inside.
Okay, can we take him upstairs,
Never mind.
maybe?
Oh,
Take them up.
it's just fully broken now. You broke it worse than it was. The
Can
door
we-
doesn't even seal now.
Should we take
I know
them
why I'm
into the
telling you
room
guys
that
to do it. I'm
Nas
stronger
tried
than
to
all
give
of you.
us? Should
Yeah.
we try to bring them into the room that Nas gave us?
Do they give out more than one key? We'll have to ask the innkeep if they give out more than one
But
key.
we should bring them upstairs if nothing else, just out of sight for now.
Yeah. You can't see that.
I will attempt to pick them up to start dragging them away.
Who? The
The
party?
body, yeah, no,
Oh. Oh no,
Wait,
you're
wait.
getting there? Okay, so now you're getting to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
way we're
So
in.
you open the door to the tavern, and you see the four first years. They're kind of like sitting there smug. One of them's got a knife, and he's just, flicking it up and down,
No.
trying to be
I am
intimidating.
going.
And you see the girl there. She's awake now. She's conscious, and she's kind of like rolling her eyes and these fools. And you can hear her mumbling different things. And obviously, Apollo, you can understand it. She's cursing, saying different annoyed phrases, calling them different names, and they just keep laughing at her.
I'm gonna message the one that's like playing with the dagger.
Mhm.
Hey.
Oh God.
Oh, he's gonna
gonna,
stab himself.
He rolled a nat 1. He throws the dagger up, it comes back down, lands right in his foot. He takes
Fun story. I have in fact stabbed myself with a
7
knife
points
in my
piercing
leg.
damage.
And it does hurt.
Oh, this dumbass kid.
Yeah.
bit.
He shouted hey to a person who's flicking a dagger in their head. I mean,
Because it's some dumb shit.
I'm gonna
and he just starts grabbing his foot. Ah!
All right.
I'm gonna go
yeah.
ahead and
yeah.
cast healing.
No,
word,
no,
fix
save
him
your
up.
save your spells. We might need to
Okay.
fight again. I'll go over and because I could only do 10 charges and you guys can't be touched for until I sleep again. So
Well,
I can't give you
Not
more.
with that attitude.
Well,
That is, dude, we can't
but
be-
listen,
Oh.
I can't give you healing again until the next day. So I might as well use these other charges on other people.
So you take care of his wound.
Yeah. How many hit points? How many hit dice does this boy have? 1?
He has level 2, so 2.
Okay, so 8. So he gets 10 HP. So I rolled a 4
Okay.
plus 4 plus the 2.
You bandaged up his wound. He's still in a bit of pain. You take care of the leg.
Don't throw knives if you're not going to catch them. Because I didn't hear the hay, so.
I was doing that for. It was them. Points at Apollo.
I'm whistling very innocently, my tail's swinging a little bit.
They shouted in my head.
Okay. Right.
So, we're gonna.
Any of you
Take-
Yeah,
help Shay?
Shay.
Yeah.
Shay,
I'll help.
Shay.
Yep,
Shay, come
I
with me.
will. Oh, okay. With the person?
Not quite yet, because we can
oh.
go talk. We can go talk to the innkeep and
Oh,
maybe get a
okay.
key for a different room.
I will go with Ruben because
Okay.
I'm charming.
I'm gonna try and coordinate some of the students to start picking
got
up the
better
body.
charisma.
I have 0 charisma.
Local bard.
Shugs.
The kitchen. There was a back door that they were
Where
all
are you
leaving
taking
from.
her?
To the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, am I carrying
Uh,
this person? Or are you
not
just
yet.
taking me? Okay, yeah,
Not
just me.
you. The back door to the kitchen. Is there a lock on the inside?
Yeah, there is, but it's currently opened. You can actually see that the handle is smashed off of the door. It looks
you
like
know-
they broke in.
What
Since-
direction does it open and close in?
Well, it opens and closes both directions.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also,
Shay, can you block this door?
I'm just.
I don't. Maybe.
You're strong. There's lots of stuff in here.
Is there
I'll-
something I can use to block the door going one way?
It
So,
does look like it opens towards the back. So if you open it, it's just.
I
gonna
think
be a bunch
are,
of
no,
stuff
are
in
we
front
I
of
think we're
it.
talking about the one that's in the kitchen going outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like,
It goes
for
both
the one
ways?
that goes outside, if you opened it from the outside, it would be swinging towards you, not swinging inwards.
Right. So is there anything in the room that's tall enough to just completely seal the door?
They don't have fridges and things like that because they
Nope.
have a cold room.
They don't have an ice box where it's like not a plugged
Well, they
in
have
fridge.
the cold room. It's
Okay.
a full.
Oh,
yeah,
they have the
they have
walk-in.
Yeah, they have a walk-in.
Rip.
I mean, there are some. No, the counters are attached to the walls. They're chairs, but nothing like really that. You could grab one of the tables from.
Barrels or crates? Oh yeah, a table.
Shay, make a also intelligence check. Just a regular.
Let's try this one.
Can I, while
A
this
regular
is
straight up
happening-
intelligence.
Since
Uh-huh.
Nas sounded pissed and like he was on his way to get Dorian,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and start moving our hostage right away.
That's what I was
instead
gonna
of
say.
Waiting for the room.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, can I just stuff their mouth with like a scarf? Go, shut up.
So, as you're stuffing their mouth, this is getting real interesting. Shay, she looks at you and says, "Oh, your sister would be so disappointed."
Shay's in the kitchen with me.
Oh, I thought you were all okay. You're
No,
not
they
taking-
went to the kitchen and
Okay,
yeah,
then
that's
you
what.
take her into the kitchen with her thing, and she said, because she's got something in her mouth.
Because I was gonna
Okay.
throw this person behind the bar if they couldn't find a room. I was like, fucking get.
While Shay is pondering how to handle the door, Ruben's gonna go upstairs to talk to to just
What was
try to
your
get
roll,
a
Shay?
key.
I got a 14.
You could burn the door.
Oh, like, weld it shut?
Not sure I have much power in me now, and it might hurt you, but you could burn it. Yes.
Okay. Also, at some point, your niece would like to talk to you. Cause you're Uncle Matthias, aren't you?
Just don't get her killed.
I'm trying not to. That's what we're trying to do is keep her safe. I might have died trying to keep her safe. I still haven't processed that right now. I got stabbed in the stomach.
Points to like hole in shirt, not knowing if they can
Yeah,
actually see me or
I'm
not.
doing everything to make sure that you don't get infected. Try not to get stabbed by a harbinger again.
I will try not to. Okay,
But
let's burn this door.
I will warn you, it will hurt,
Okay.
because this is your last charge for the day.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Licks finger, points to Doran. I don't know.
The metal framing around the door actually begins to melt and warp as and the door is entirely sealed now. You take
How much do I take?
7 points of burning damage to yourself. You
Okay.
actually, you know where you had that scar on your hand
Yeah.
and it vanished? It's
Mhm.
back now,
Okay.
but it's different.
Oh, how's it different?
Just hurts like it burns like fire right now.
Spicy. I'll kind of like hold my hand against my chest as it's like burning.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you. I have
That's everything I have in me
Yeah.
for today.
okay. Go take a nap.
Don't die.
Oh, I'll try not to. Okay, I have questions for you later, but good night.
Walk upstairs. I blocked the door.
Hey, good job. Knew you could do it.
It's really blocked. Like they're not going to be able to open that again.
Good.
Probably.
That's what we want.
What do you mean you're not going to be able to open the door again?
I'm really
Listen,
sorry. Things are kind of bad, I think.
Yeah, things are really
What did you do to
escalating.
our door?
There's a harbinger downstairs.
Okay, okay, all right. I don't need any more answers.
All right, I need a key to a room. Any room will do, as long as it's not one of the rooms
With the
that was
bear.
already assigned. Yeah, prefer. Well, we could put them. No. Just
Wait,
one of the
I'm
rings.
sorry. Did you say bear?
Nope, there is no bear.
Oh, okay.
There are no bears in Bossing, say.
Hold on. There's another.
Fuck you, Sid.
I will. She pulls out her chain ring, and there's like 8 keys, which is obviously there are 8 doors here, and pulls off another one. Okay, so this one's for the end of the hall. You said you needed to hold someone there.
Yeah, so no windows would be best if you got one without windows.
That's we have a friend who needed a dungeon for a bit, so that's our dungeon.
Perfect. That's great. I am not going to ask any more
Ignore
questions about
everything in there.
McFucking excuse me?
Okay. I'm gonna run downstairs and like grab
one of our suites. Anyways,
I want to explore this room so goddamn bad.
Oh, Apollo, you want to go? No, I'm joking.
Oh.
I just scared Apollo.
No.
Once we have a key, I'm gonna run downstairs to go gather our parcel and
Yep.
try and heft her up.
Yep.
I
in the
will.
dungeon.
I will attempt to help. Heft her
the
up.
2 of you managed to get. She's tied to the chair, so
Oh, cool.
okay.
you just
Oh, good.
pick her up easily. And now I can do it, I guess. She spits out the thing that's in her mouth and says,
Hey, how dare you? I'm gonna just pick it up and try and tie it around her mouth again. Hey, fuck you.
she says, your sister.
Where-
And this is the other way around. So it's kind of like your sister would be very disappointed in you, and then you cover her mouth again.
Was that in forwards or backwards?
Forwards. Actually, if it was in forwards, it would have that your sister would be very disappointed in you.
I'm just gonna lift up a hand and smack the side of their
Yes,
head.
I'd like to punch her.
Right.
Okay.
Ma'am, you're going to get yourself killed.
Roll for knocking them unconscious.
Okay, so it'd be an unarmed attack.
I love how we're both doing unarmed strikes.
Oh,
on
so that'd be a
this dude.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that obviously. I
Yeah,
assume it auto hits right now. They're
Okay,
grappled
and
in.
it's 2 damage.
Okay.
Mine was a nat 1. So
It's an auto hit. When they're grappled and they're bound,
Aw.
it's kind of they
I
can't do
was
much
gonna
about
make it funny, and we both went for the same hand,
Yep.
so I had to put mine back down.
No, you both
do
hit
knock
at
her
the
back
same time.
unconscious.
Just hit both
She
cheeks.
doesn't seem to be in any like death saves or dying or anything like that, but
It's
she is
knocked her out.
unconscious. And you take her back to the other room. I'm assuming you're going into that room.
Going into the dungeon.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. There's swings, whips, other things. Tables,
are
beds.
there
It's a
chain-
dungeon, not a
Yeah.
dungeon.
What a fucking
Right,
wild motel.
dungeon? It's a harp-shaped bed
I-
dungeon.
There's a
are
mirror
there-
on the ceiling.
There is
handcuffs
definitely
on
a
the
mirror
wall?
over the bed.
Are there handcuffs on either the? Because I would like want something.
There are
stronger.
handcuffs they're like manacles, but like they've got fuzz.
Click, click.
Keeping her still tied, I would like to double with like handcuffing her to something.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Grab a ball gag. And put
We
it
got a
in
more.
her
I was about to say we got a more secure gag here.
There definitely is, yes.
And after that, even though she's unconscious, I'll lean in and be like, I think I know my sister better than you. And then just
For a high five.
high five. And I might slap her one more time as we walk out.
Yep.
Bitch.
Also,
I apologize for cussing, but bitch.
I have something important that I have to ask you.
Okay.
What exactly happened when you...
Oh,
Scary hot. Yep.
let's like step out of this room so like, bitch, excuse my language, doesn't hear anything. Okay.
Ruben,
Very
you're there too,
hastily
right? Aren't you?
walk out of that door.
Ruben?
Yeah, I probably. Well, no, actually, Ruben's going to be downstairs trying to rearrange the
Okay.
bar to not look like there was a fight in the middle of it.
Oh, there's goo everywhere. Do you have prestidigitation?
Nah, you're
I
just gonna
do.
ignore that.
Oh,
and
then
try to
I will
tidy
start
up the
cleaning.
stairs.
Okay.
If I
yeah,
see that.
because there is the Harbinger ink,
didn't-
like
Oh, it
fluid
exploded.
everywhere.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm
um,
cleaning that.
I will go over to the bartender still. Is there someone that could maybe watch, bitch, in the dungeon room?
I mean, good luck getting out of that room. It's got special locks and everything.
Oh, is turning the key how you special lock it? Like it's locked?
Yes,
locked?
the only way you get out is with that key.
Oh, okay. Well, she's locked in, bitch. Excuse my language.
Yeah. So
Is it soundproof?
is it soundproof?
I'm gonna lean in and be like,
You sweet
It
summer
sounds
child.
From what I'm pretty sure that room is used for, it's definitely soundproof.
I do not know what it was used for.
So when a person likes another person,
Okay. Thank you for
Just
our conversation.
The very curious dog head tilt.
grabs Apollo's arm and starts walking away.
So, when the happened,
did you wait till I was gone?
Yes,
Yeah,
I grabbed
yeah.
Apollo's hand and
She
started
pulled me
walking
away.
away.
She pulled me away.
Okay.
So essentially, like, I stepped onto the train, and then, like, I was on, like, the train, but no one was on it, so I went to the third car, because that's where my family was, and then I opened the door, and there's just, like, in this dark room, and there's this guy sitting there in, like, a chair, and then,
Liz is gonna pull out notes.
and so,
Hold on. Oh God, where was this? When did this happen? Apollo rushes in.
Week 3?
Rashads are gone. No unlocked 3 locked doors. Unlock. Okay, roll ball. Okay, line of fire. I see blue light. What the hell was that?
A tabaxi
jeez.
just collapses on the table in front of us.
Okay,
Wait, everyone was trying to listen in and just falls over.
Yep, that's exactly it.
I don't know if you guys
Runs
heard the hissing, but I was hissing.
Oh.
So a man was in a chair, and he was like, had gray hair, and it's like 50s or 60s, and his like black suit is pretty cool, like a red shirt, and like it was like really, really like dark, and he kind of looked at me, he's like, "You smell like a light." I'm like, "Who the hell is her?" And just kind of like talking about her and how she's a horrible person, which sounded a little judgmental, but I don't know his life. And then was like,
Are you upstairs still?
yes.
Okay, I was just curious where you're saying this.
Yeah, like still upstairs.
Yeah, we would not be in front of like.
Both of you make a perception check.
Oh,
Okay.
Great. We love that. We love those.
Oh God, I
flat
just
rolls.
punched my dice at.
Nat 19.
I got a 15.
So the two of you were downstairs cleaning, right, Ruben and Dorian?
Yeah.
Yes. I was gonna grab any student, just look at them and go, "Do any of you know how to cast a cantrip?"
They were also, they will also join.
I know,
Most
but
of them.
cantrips would be.
Cantrips here, I know that it's like usually associated in wizards to just to D&D is just wizards, but like and sorcerers and stuff like that. But like anyone can do them. Anyone.
Oh, good, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of you
Does
know
that mean I
prestidigitation?
can do them?
Yeah, you can do very basic ones like cleaning. That's just stuff that if someone asks you, they like if you ask someone who knows this kind of stuff, they can teach you. It's not
Can I? Oh, later I'm gonna give this.
very
knowledge to
basic
Ruben.
ones. Usually not damaging based ones because the elements are very associated with a person and things like
Does
that. But
Fair.
mean Apollo can teach me message?
possibly.
I must ask later.
But that's another later date
That's a
thing.
later-
yeah.
So the two of you are cleaning along with some of the students, I
I
assume.
am spamming prestidigitation, and you
Yes,
can have 3
fine.
effects at once, I think.
Yeah, just want to make the place not look like there was a giant fight.
Mm-hmm.
Dorian, clean.
Hmm.
Mm,
We can't go through a
Apollo,
session
and
without
what
one.
was your role, Shay?
I got 15.
The two of you hear a creaking on the stairs as though someone took a step on a stair that makes a slight noise, you know.
Instantly turning to look.
Yeah, heading towards the stairs.
And you see that Nora is just walking up the stairs and she looks like she was kind of listening in. Because she has both of her hands over her mouth and she's like, oops.
I look to make sure that she has.
She
the
rolled
mark
a
on
4
her
on
hand.
her stealth check.
Does she
Oh.
have the mark on her hand?
Does she have the
Yeah,
mark
she
on her hand?
does. Yeah.
I look to Shay because I do not know. In terms of
Did you say her light?
Yeah.
That's different from what you said earlier.
Oh, yeah, it's her light.
You said her power.
Oh, I think at one point he said that to me as too. What's her light?
Well, did you ever meet with Professor Rojas?
Oh yeah, I met Rohatness.
Oh, well, I'll tell her that nickname later.
Please don't. I'm scared of her.
We all are.
Okay.
Well, she studies things every once in a while, because all those books are hers.
Yeah.
Crazy. And there were things with light mentioned in it. Like when there was this book I saw with like curses and stuff like that, and they'd mention the light, her light, their light. It translates weird, but her light could have been this person. You said her power before. I guess I should have put that together, but
Oh, I mean, he's kind of called it a few different things.
I'm looking between these two, very confused.
I mean, is there like a name who her light is associated with?
I didn't really pay too much attention.
Because your uncle really doesn't like her or her light.
Yeah, I know that when you're one of the things that you are, your friend knows, right?
Well, I was kind of explaining right now what happened, but
Oh.
no,
Well, keep explaining, and then I'll explain the thing.
Oh, okay. So essentially, well, I mean, you kind of already know what's going on, so I can definitely say him for. He kind of told me that he was the fire that destroys, and if I accepted his, like, said his name, that I would get his power. And he's also like, oh, are you dead? And I was like, no. And so then I was like, well, I asked if
You usually have to die to get there.
oh, well, not dead. I got it. I like walked on a train. I mean, I'm not dead. I don't think I'm dead. Am I dead?
Not anymore.
Stomach.
I think that's how it works.
Looks
but yeah,
to
it said that he was a custodian and that I could have his power to destroy everything that I needed to destroy. And then I said if I could use it to protect you guys, I would take it. And then I said his name, and then I was there on fire.
Apollo, you suddenly feel a hand wrap around your hand.
Why do you?
And all of you, you don't. Apollo, are you saying anything about the hand?
No, I'm just looking down. I'm very confused.
And you can see a hand in your hand. There's a person, and then following the arm, you can see that same young girl who was standing there in the water. And in fact, so do you, Shay. You see them, and so does Nora. Hi.
Hi. Who?
Hello.
What?
And you can use me to heal your friends. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen another one of me in a while.
Another one of you?
Looks at Apollo.
Hi, you're the conflagration?
Yeah, who are you?
I am Reservoir.
Yeah. I was planning on bringing that up now.
I can tell inside your head that it was really scary. I wanted to help.
Thank you. But I'm still very conflicted as to how sudden this is.
You shouldn't have died then.
Oh,
Pat, pat.
oh, you died?
I guess I did.
See, when one of those things puts their tail like into you or gets some of their goo into you, you kind of turn into them. And not like the them, like a mindless them. Like you start getting sucked into all these fighting and killing things and kind of like going around and infecting more things. And
Oh, okay.
So,
it's pretty gross.
infected?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And it was trying to eat you from the inside and turn you into one. And I thought, well, that kid seems pretty nice. So I wanted to help you. So I did.
thank you for helping
Thank
him.
you.
Uh-huh. I also haven't been outside in forever.
Hey, how come we can see yours and we can't see mine?
Do you still do peanut butter sandwiches?
Oh, hell yeah, they're the best.
Cool. Can I have one of those later?
How can you show up?
I'm using your energy.
Oh,
Mine's never shown up. I mean, they do give me a really cool bow that shoots fire.
Uh-huh. Anything you think of, it can do, usually. As long as fire can do it.
Oh.
I can do the same with water. I am made of water. And she puts her hand through her finger through her hand and it just waters. Water.
So, are you like, you're not made of water, are you, Paula?
Can I get one of those uniforms?
I mean, mine has a hole in it right now. We can probably get you one.
I can try to get you one.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go back to having your difficult
I'm
conversation.
going to give her a tiny pat on the head. Just pat, pat, pat. I love this child. And then I just kind of look back to Shay and back to Nora and I just, so that.
You died?
Died, infected, came back,
Cured you. Don't forget the curing you part.
cured. Died, infected, cured me, came back.
Okay.
Does that mean that we're... Yeah, I'm gonna look to Nora, just like see if she's been seeing this.
She's like, okay.
And how can...
I will say that during this, you're all having this conversation. Naz does come into the main doors. The area is mostly clean. They did stay. It did take another 5 or 10 minutes. Like I'm expecting this conversation has been taking a while, and you did manage to get it clean in that time. He must have been still yelling at whoever it was that he was yelling at for a bit more. But yes,
Nice.
you can continue your conversation.
I don't think I died, though. To get mine.
Is that possible? And I look down towards Reservoir.
Hi. You died on the train.
My sister died on the train.
Yeah, but you also died on the train.
And you were brought back?
Her light kept you alive.
Who?
You were talking about her just a minute ago, right? The big lady, scary, has a cloak, goes woo.
Well,
does she have a name?
Masfat? About that peanut butter sandwich?
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So, but okay.
Um,
So both my sister and I died, but she kept me alive and not my sister.
Uh-huh. You died in the other world, and she died in this one. This is
Okay.
hard to say. And she just gently pats you on the arm. You're not from this world.
What?
And that's where we'll end this session.
Fuck you, Izzy.
what?
Uh,
I was thinking that, but then I was like, no, it can't be. Well, apparently it fucking can.
I'm gonna scream.
I
I need to cut away so that I can just scream loudly.
I'm trying to write things down in my notes, but all I want to write is ah.
I know. I'm like, my hand is shaking as I write these. How dare you, Izzy?
Yeah. I got to keep you coming back somehow. To everyone who joined in, if you enjoyed this, don't forget to follow us. We come here every week. We're usually here for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. We've actually been on the dot with that.
Hey.
And it's a continued campaign. Thank you for joining us. Love everyone. Y'all great. Do we have any announcements for like any of the coming weeks? Do we have any holidays coming up, or are we still good?
No holidays. Tune in next Saturday.
Yep, Saturday.
On the Awfully Queer Heroes channel for episode, I don't remember what number, episode 4, episode 5.
Do we have a link for their channel as well if for people want to?
Yeah.
Of campaign IDM for Thembos and Dragons, which is this group, the Fall of Pilion, so come check that out. As we try and figure out what an influencer is.
I'm trying to decipher what an influencer is and like explaining it in a way that makes it not bad.
It's for those who are new. It's an isekai based D&D campaign by the sounds of it.
It's
so good. You are.
So much fun.
Yeah.
So be sure to come check that out. Link to tune in again. As always, thanks to our artists. Thanks to
and yeah,
Izzy for being an amazing DM. And
don't forget you can also subscribe if you really like us.
Absolutely
Subscribe.
mind-fucking us.
Like, subscribe.
Yeah, all of the stuff. Thank you again. We love you.
Have a great night.
Have a great night, guys. I'm gonna re-put the artists in the chat. Because always support your artists. There you go.